So, previously on Valor Academy,
What happened?
bad stuff, but also some good stuff. 1 second. I can't do this like this.
I can't work like this.
I can't work like this. Let me just do this real quick.
Before we get started, then look how fucking jittery the map thing is. I don't know if anybody else has this update, but it was so fucking smooth to move around the map. Now it's like,
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Butt cheeks, dude.
Like it's like they used to be like a gradual acceleration and smoothing when you moved around the map. No, and now it's just like fucking still. I hate it.
But they brought in the click. They brought back the click in middle mouse wheel thing, which I love.
That?
You can click in your middle mouse wheel and actually navigate the map like that. Yeah, which they brought that back. So we advance and we die by inches.
Did someone like get up? Do we have to delay? I'm just confused because I felt like we changed the music and Austin was like previously on Valor Academy.
Yeah, no. I was on spooky music when I did previously on Valor Academy, and then we got on the topic of the jittery thing.
Oh, I only brought that up because I thought you needed a second.
Oh no, you're good. So previously on Valor Academy, some good things happened and some bad things. Let's start with the good. Troy had a party. Yeah.
Ethan ate a Twinkie.
Kid, Elpis, and several classmates went over to Troy's house to give him a surprise birthday party. And we got to see his parents. There was a party, and brother was there. Ethan ate a Twinkie. But most importantly, most importantly, Kid experienced his moment of truth, and it involved a sweet confession to sweet Troy that he reciprocated, and it was very nice until it wasn't, and and so it was shortly after that, when everybody decided to sit down and watch a movie, that Suhaila came busting in, all busted in, and she went ahead and decided to inform everybody of some of the very bad things that had occurred within the past 24 hours. Over at the Halcyon City Cultural Festival, Suhaila had met up with Jace, where they, had some talks. They had a decent time. There was a bouncy castle, and there was a lot of dirty fried food that you could get out of the back of a truck.
Street corn.
Street corn. Street corn. Street corn.
Finally.
What is happening?
I'm sorry.
We are enthusiastic about street corn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so, it wasn't long. It wasn't long from there that Well, I mean, Jace knew that he was going to have to tell Suhaila at some point. I mean, it was pretty obvious how Suhaila felt, and it was only the right thing to do. And so, Jace sort of dumped her.
Oh, there's the spooky music.
Question marks?
It's back.
Theme of getting dumped by the person who wasn't even your boyfriend.
Yeah.
Long name on the soundtrack.
And, the two of them started arguing, and Jace, who hasn't been in the best headspace lately, kind of snapped a little bit.
A little bit. It was fine.
It was fine. As evidenced by the current screen you're looking at. It was fine.
Yeah, it was fine. Everyone had street corn. There was like a quiz frame graduation moment. It was great.
Street corn.
And the green took over almost completely. in Jace's head, and people were hurt. The festival was brought to a ruinous end, and Suhaila was flung through a truck into a fire hydrant at like 40 miles an hour. She got up, she did her best to try and fight back, but Green wasn't fucking around. Even a little bit. And luckily, before anybody was too seriously injured, even though people were seriously injured, Benny and the Merit Squad showed up. Benny and the Merit Squad showed up to essentially bring him down, and they did. Jace had woken up here on the screen that you're looking at. Some hours later, not feeling super hot. But also Azumi. Azumi went to the park to go meet with Roland. Roland and Azumi had a pretty nice little chat for a little bit, and the two of them were just sort of seemed a little optimistic, even though Roland didn't seem totally in his right. Like, he didn't seem totally happy to be there, but you know, he was having a little conversation with Azumi, who remembered nothing of dumping him just a few days prior. And that kind of confirmed something that Roland felt like he already knew. And it helped him justify the action that he had already taken at that point.
There it is.
Don't laugh. This is sad.
And so
I said don't laugh!
And so Roland admitted to Azumi that he had snitched to Merritt about everything he knew about the Green from his point. And the Green did not like that. Not one little bit. The Green that had been gestating in Azumi's subconscious for the past almost year at this point, it woke up, came to the forefront, and very quickly began overriding real Azumi's memories, just cleanly and clearly, right there in front of it. Roland tried to put her down, but was really no match on his own. And Azumi's mom, flanked by fellow Merit members, came in to handle the situation. It was a bit grim. It was some grim work. Azumi's mom was very severely injured through the course of the conflict, and it would have been very easy for anybody else to have wound up pretty much dead in that situation. The Merit folk were able to sort of keep the beast at bay long enough to apprehend her and bring her back to Merit. And Jason Azumi, you woke up at around the same time in a place that you guys are both pretty familiar with. And that is where we're going to get started. And so, it's difficult to tell how much time has passed. You're kind of in and out, almost like, when you have like a fever or something. The two of you just kind of are coming in and out and trying to get out of the mess. This most recent time, as you've woken up, you see that there is a pretty large contingent of merit folk, including your parents, or at least those of whom are conscious at the moment. The Jace, you see that your dad is working on the computer that your cell is attached to, and he's working pretty diligently. He looks over, sees that you've stopped flailing around for now. Are you conscious, Jace?
Jace, he kind of looks up, takes in the situation, and he sits up. It's like, yeah, I guess.
Okay. Zumi, how about you?
Yeah? I'm here.
The two of you have been...
Leave.
Well, what I mean to say is it you? You haven't necessarily gone to sleep, or at least, your bodies haven't. You do both feel pretty exhausted. You're both sweating, and like you feel like you feel like you guys have just gotten out of PT with Ice Brand. And so, well, you guys have been flashing in and out. But I think what we've kind of been worried about has come to pass. That thing in your chests. It appears to be taking control of your personalities and your minds.
Jace is sitting cross-legged and kind of looking down at his hands. So what are you gonna do?
Well, we are working on that. The most obvious thing would be to extract the artifact from you, from both of you. It's something we had tried to do when it first happened, but something we tried to do when all of this first happened, but he looks nervous. He looks tired. Like he hasn't gotten any sleep in the past 24 hours. Kind of everybody does. You look out and you see that everybody, with the exception of Whisper, is nursing a cup of coffee.
I don't care how much it's gonna hurt. I don't care how much I'm gonna scream or cry. Please take it out.
We're working on it.
Jace kind of sits up a little bit and looks at her, but quickly sort of wilts again.
We're working on it. There are some problems with that, of course. There are certain risks involved, and we want to try to minimize those risks as much as possible. Do you know anything else about it? Either of you?
I think you know what we do.
I don't.
All we know.
He's like vaguely thinking, like he doesn't actually know. He's like, I don't know what is public knowledge now and what isn't, but he's assuming that they know what he knows.
All we know is what Roland told us.
Yeah, I also, this has gone over back and forth a lot in context of like who knows what, but whatever Azumi like does know, and like when she is like sober and like in this right state of mind, she has more than complied and just info dumped everything that she personally knows.
Some of them are kind of like, they seem a little confused when you start talking about the things that you know, because, I mean, we all know at this point, Azumi is not a reliable narrator in this situation.
She's even kind of like stumbles on her words when she realizes, like, did that really happen? Is that really the truth? Because like more and more, especially with the scene that happened in the park, now the lines have been blurring so much, it's very hard to tell truth from fiction here.
Yeah. Would Azumi have a stronger memory at this point of attacking her mother? And you can yes or no on that. It will just inform.
It'll be a yes, only just like she darted in and out, almost as if like the Green wanted her to see what was going on and like what was happening. She doesn't know why, because she's clearly like figured out that at this point she's kind of lost control, and until like she's in here where it's like it's easier to keep her sober. Like, she doesn't know why, but she does remember not the act of hurting her, but the act of her in excruciating pain, and she can easily put together who caused that.
All right. Well, I am forced at this point to consider the artifact inside of you demonic in nature based off of its ability to control you. Which means that we need to exercise it. Everybody's like you all look out. The two of you look out this window, and it's everybody looks worried and tired. And Jace, you can see that your mom has been doing a lot of crying in the past few hours. Same with your dad, Azumi. His big puffy cheeks are that much big and puffier. We're gonna do everything we can for you.
Jace,
I'm going to do everything I can for you. And he kind of just gets right back to typing.
He gives simple answers, and he's not super sure what information, like the information that he has, if they ask him, he's not sure if it's his or if he's being influenced in some way he doesn't know, but he's been given simple answers and just been very non-reactive, largely. And at the mention of exorcism, he kind of looks up and he's like, "Are you sure it's demonic?"
It's taking control of you. It's taking control of your consciousness. It's eating away at your memories. We can see that much is obvious. Signs point towards this being demonic.
Do we know? I always forget someone to ask. Do we know that this artifact was originally gotten from Pandora?
You guys might not. Or, well, yeah, I think you do. Because I'm sure at
Jace
some point...
does, because he talked to Dante.
Yeah.
I feel like we shared information mutually at the mall after we had learned that.
Yeah, I think the two of you know that Pandora was in some way involved with how Jace and with how Merritt received the artifact.
Jace kind of looks off to the side. Like, he looks in the direction of this whiteboard, but he doesn't seem to be actually looking at it. And he's like, and if that doesn't work?
It has to. And he just says solemnly, it has to.
Right.
If we can't subdue the force that's inside of the two of you, we will have to opt for a more surgical route and physically remove the artifact, which is worrisome for a lot of reasons. Especially if it doesn't exactly want to leave yet. We'll figure it out, though. The others start. Whisper sort of begins to usher everybody out. Like, time to go. We need all the focus we can get on this. And so, Benny and the others start making their way out. Whisper enters. Dresden.
Jace watches him.
Dresden, you should take a break. Huh? No, I'm fine. Take a break. Doesn't have to be a long one, but you need to sleep. You're going to start making mistakes soon. You're right. He gets up and sort of walks away. I'll be back soon.
That does raise a good question. How long do we remember being in here?
It's kind of been flashing in and out. As far as you're aware, you'll kind of be awake for maybe an hour or so, and then you feel like you black out again. And so every now and again, time is just it's whack. It feels it's like waking up after a surgery or something. You just there's no real solid way to figure out. You feel like you've been in here maybe at least a day by now, but it's so hard to tell.
Once his dad is out of the room and Whisper sits down, Jace kind of looks up a little bit. He's like, if you're gonna kill me, you probably just should.
Jace! It's not gonna happen.
Right.
Whisper looks up at you, kind of shocked, like, excuse me?
That's what it's gonna come to, isn't it?
No. Jace, I don't know. Jace, I don't know what you think of me. I clearly don't know what you think of me.
I think I've been a problem for you since I got here. And even more so now with this thing in my chest.
I do not kill my problems. I fix them. Jace, what makes you think you've been a problem for any longer than you've been hiding the fact that you are possessed from me?
Isn't that what I've done? Isn't that what I've been doing this whole time? Even before this, I get in fights. I hurt the other kids. Constantly failing whatever it is you expect me to do.
If you think that you pushing a kid out of a window was even on my radar as far as a problem is concerned, then you have no idea. You are utterly clueless as to the nature of what I consider to be a problem.
Well, I sure am a problem now, aren't I?
Yes. And we're going to fix it. Jace, I see you as family. Both of you. You are merit. That means that you are under my protection. I take this failing very, very seriously. Not as your failing, because you are still learning. Every day you learn, every day you grow stronger. This is a personal failing and overlooking of a problem that I thought I could solve when the time came. I underestimated it. I underestimated you, both of you. This is hubris.
It happens to every wizard, right? Every wizard gets subjected to hubris.
Much like how you thought you could solve this problem without us. Yes.
Much like
You
I
must.
thought I could have learned by walking into the lab. It'd be a fun learning experience, and I screwed up.
You are young. Mistakes will happen. Many.
This is more than a mistake. That was something I didn't even know. Like, I couldn't even comprehend. I still don't comprehend. I just touched it. If I didn't do that day, none of this would have been happening.
We all must live with the consequences of our actions. But he sort of looks back to Jace. If you think that I see you as so significant a problem that I would banish you, then I would just give you to Aegis, who has been hounding on our doors. They have been waiting for me to give you over to them. If I really had the problem with you that you seem to think that I do, I would give you over to them.
Jace looks down for a second. If Roland is right, shouldn't you?
No. You are merit. And I would sooner die than hand over one of ours to anyone who thinks that they are more equipped to handle a demon-possessed child than us. Hell, they would call us to solve the problem for them. You are the children of some of my best friends. I love you as if you were mine. Mark my words, we will save you. Whatever it takes. And so, we will hop over to Troy's apartment.
Oh,
So,
yay!
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 Yeah.
Birthday, Troy!
That scene was really good. Also, just the way Whisper delivers lines is so fucking cool.
Whisper is I love Whisper. Whisper's
He's
a good
really
voice.
cool. Austin, that voice. Oh,
Hey Austin, can Whisper shift the Zoomies labels?
Yes. In fact, he's going to attempt to shift both of your labels.
Oh boy.
Azumi's not going to attempt to reject. She's going to accept whatever label shifts.
Jesus.
Yeah. He is going to shift your freaks down and your mundane up.
That makes sense.
I need to find my boy. Oh man, how do you reject again?
When you reject influence, it is a straight 2d6.
Okay.
Wow, my stats are fucked right now.
Yeah, my stats are awful. I somehow ended up with this, like, all ones and no strengths.
I have a -2 to directly engage, a -1 to unleash my powers, a 3 in savior, a 3 in superior, a 3 in superior, a 2 in savior, and a 1 in mundane. Kid, what's happening?
Kid is a
Jace?
smug motherfucker right
Yeah,
now.
he's a smug, but he's riding high.
I mean, Jace has a 1 or lower in everything except freak, so you know, he's doing great, probably.
Kid is just like, I'm a god. His superior and mundane and savior are so good. Everything else is so bad.
On a
I
miss,
lock
their
free.
words hit you hard. Mark a condition, and the GM will adjust your labels.
Oh.
Oh man, Jace sure only has. We're gonna mark angry. There you go.
You care about me? Fuck you, old man!
Your cool ass trailer voice, get out of my face.
Mark freak down and mundane up.
Boy, Jace, your purebred horses are really hauling ass.
Shut up!
Oh hey, Jace doesn't have any negative things anymore, so that's nice.
He kind of has a negative to everything right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, at base stats, he doesn't have any negative.
I mean, if we're talking about being bad at things.
Before we start, what's everybody's condition count?
All of them.
That one.
Azumi says 2. Guilty and insecure, and that is very accurate.
Yeah, it feels right.
Opus
of
has
them.
1.
Suhaila
Great.
has 1. Suhaila is angry.
That makes sense.
What's Ellie?
Afraid.
I'm guilty.
Ah, nice. Okay, we're doing pretty good.
Nice condition.
Team's actually pretty good. We got one person at full, and everybody else is hovering around 1.
So,
Fucking whisper. This isn't your mistake. This is mine. Oh, look at this prick taking responsibility.
Not having it.
hubris, baby. All right, so, Suhaila finishes explaining everything that went down the day prior. Ooh. Hello?
Oh,
Hello.
Hello?
hi. Austin?
Hello.
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 Yeah, my mic turned off for some reason.
Oh,
anyway,
okay, cool.
not good. Anyway, so yeah, you guys, the whole group of you eventually sort of suss out that there's no way Miss Loftus wasn't at least a little aware of this. And as after Suhaila kind of goes through and explains everything, she's pretty beaten up. But the group sort of is like,
What do we do?
What are we gonna do?
So, okay. The first order of business, Ethan cannot be alone at any point until
what?
this is resolved.
Why not?
We only know one thing about Roland B's timeline, and it's that you die.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, Ellie looks down and goes, well, I guess we also knew another thing, but,
That's
That
not possible anymore.
yeah, that didn't come to pass.
Yeah, no, we're off the rails.
But we
I mean,
still need to make sure Ethan doesn't die.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. I mean, we need to make sure none of us die.
Yeah. A lot of us die, we just don't know anyone other than Ethan.
Elpis looks over
No
at Ethan
one's
and
going
kinda...
to die. We jumped tracks. We're off in no man's land timeline where dinosaurs rule the earth, but we're gonna be fine.
We should
Ellie-
probably also contact everyone in the class.
Ellie looks over at Ethan and kind of cocks an eyebrow. You seem awfully calm with the concept that you might have died in an alternate timeline. Like, you're barely sweating.
Oh no, I'm all right. I sweat less.
I like the idea that Ethan is genuinely less upset by the past minute of discussion than about the idea of eating a Twinkie.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, he looks nervous. Ethan always looks nervous. He's just a ball of nervous
There's
energy.
no way to tell.
Yeah.
And so he's just kind of like staring off into space a little bit, and yeah, it's rough.
I think that Nalani should stay with Ethan at all times.
Can do.
I also think that we should tell everyone in the class, because if
No,
Shiloh really told everyone...
Well, no, stop. I mean, I can go with you guys. I don't want them to be stuck there alone.
Yeah, Elpis puts up a hand. Yeah, I think, yeah, weirdly, I kind of trust in that. She points at Ethan. I was thinking,
good, huh?
I was thinking of all the people that could maybe get in there, go to see, Jason Izumi. You'd be one of our best bets.
I mean, I don't know anything about magic, but
It's not the magic that we need you for.
It's the fact that Merritt's... Well, we saw it with Kaushimar, right? Ellie says, pointing over at Kaushimar. People who are, like, cosmically big or super strong or whatever have a rough time getting into Merritt because it's closed up like a bunker almost. So, I think less like, ooh, apocalyptic... Yeah, the less apocalyptic people like you and I might actually have an easier time getting in there.
Yeah. I mean, I know what a lot of I know how they make a lot of buildings. I can't count how many times I used to be I can't count how many times.
Don't finish that sentence, for the love of God. I don't want to know how many times you got crushed or fell through a window or had to pick a door out of your arm.
Elpis starts to mouth at Ethan, more than one? Question mark.
But they're not wrong. If we're going to get Jace, and we are, you should come with us.
Yeah.
Because I already... I think you're the right person to talk to him.
Why?
I think
God,
that's
you
for him
guys are
to say.
dumb.
I think that's for him to say.
Can I pierce the mask on Suhaila?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to ask some questions right now. Let me see. Mundane.
Kid and Jace and their gay solidarity.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, cool. How could I get your character, Aram?
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is so juicy. Sorry, I'm rubbing my hands. I'm rubbing my one good hand together at the possibilities.
What's
here.
the sound of rubbing one hand together?
How could I get your character to team up with Ethan buddy cop style here? Not as a begrudging thing, but potentially as an equal. What does he have to do?
Well, so how could you get that to happen?
Yes.
Or...
What can I do to pair you two up?
Well, Suhaila is gonna go to Jace regardless of anything else, so Ethan has to choose to go.
Okay.
And she... You don't have to convince her to work with him.
Okay.
She at the moment seems to have put aside whatever the complexity involving her might be, because she knows it will only get in the way of actually helping Jace. And she thinks Ethan might be able to succeed where she failed.
Okay. Very, very good. Cool.
You see that Gatch is already on her phone. Just I'm already going through the class roster.
Make
I've already
sure.
texted Hoshiko. I've texted. Huh?
Don't text Dulaha. Hoshiko was a bad idea. They're infected
Infected.
with the green.
Oh,
What does
shit,
that mean?
you're right.
So, Jason Azumi's powers are transferred via blood. In the tournament, Azumi transferred, we think, some of the green into them, and it is enhancing their powers, and they're going to go crazy soon. Imitar, Jace, Azumi, Hoshiko, and Dulahara are all infected and need to be under watch.
Imitar?
Yeah, it's bad. We need to melee.
He's gonna be a problem. Who could have seen that coming? No one.
Oh boy.
We need to get Pele.
Well, he seemed fine when I talked to him. He seemed fine when I talked to him on the phone earlier.
Yeah.
We don't know how it's going to start. We were told that a kid from another dimension was going to come and start spreading it, and within the month, Hoshiko and Dulahar are going to go. It's going to be too late for them.
We just gotta get over there as fast as possible, man. And if anyone gets in our way, we push them out of the way.
Ozzy needs to stay away from anyone who's greened, because they have too many open wounds on their body, and I think Michiko should stay away from them too because of her empathy powers.
Ellie puts up her hands really quick. Okay, I agree with the hit him hard, hit him fast plan. Absolutely. Can like Ethan and I, or Ethan, Troy and I even, go in there and like scout the place out, make a hole for you guys? Because Kid had to get special permission to even come in. He's an arcane construct to begin with.
Yeah, I'm pretty much entirely living off of being fueled by magic. If they wanted to shut me off, I'm sure if enough of them tried, they could.
Yeah, so we'll make a hole for you guys. Elpis like clenches her fist and stands up. You can trust us. Like you can trust me. Thinks about her powers. You can trust Ethan.
I'm afraid there might be very little that I can do to help.
Actually, if we
Kashimar.
make a hole that you can actually get through, you can just literally go in there and do whatever it was you wanted to do, and you'll be a great distraction. Just like don't cause more.
Don't get caught.
No, the problem isn't that there are walls around that place that would prevent something like me from getting in the first place. What you all call walls are very wrong. Walls are meant to obstruct, and these do not obstruct me at all.
Kashmar, could you help the others? Because we don't know exactly what's going to happen, but we know supposedly at least 5 people are going to start causing problems soon.
Well, probably more than that, given that there was probably much more than that, given that there was some manner of chaotic situation based off of what Suhaila was saying.
Yeah.
I mean, you're in luck there, because I didn't even manage to really land a hit that drew blood, so hopefully he didn't go around on a syringing spree or anything. I don't think so. That doesn't sound like Jace.
Do I even count? I don't have blood.
I think they're right, though. Probably, if you can't get into merit, the best thing you could do for us would be to keep an eye on the people outside that we think might cause a problem.
I can do that. He grins a toothy, four-mouthed grin. I'll be back soon.
Kashmar-powered surveillance system.
Nalani, could you get your mom to go visit Imitar just in case? I know that's a big ask because she's really busy.
Well, no, I'm sure she would, but what if Imitar gets her and then she gets greened?
Oh, that would be the worst case scenario. How do we handle Imitar? He's just so large of a problem.
Yeah, he doesn't really have a lot of weaknesses other than the fact that eventually he collects so many powers and he has them for such a long time that he's not very well practiced with them.
Yeah, but the green will keep that from being a problem.
Then we're dead.
Not necessarily yet. Let's say for now Imitar is too big of an issue for us to confront directly, especially with us splitting our forces. If we're gonna go up against him, we need everyone, and like we all agreed, Jace is the priority right now. I think at most we should keep an eye on him. Engaging right now seems like an awful idea.
Yeah, I'd mostly meant, hey, could you get your mom to totally not suspiciously go, visit him? Well, not like a, hey, I'm gonna arrest you, but like a, hey, I'm here to hang out and keep an eye on you.
Well, maybe Azumi could get us in. Gotcha, have you texted Azumi yet?
Azumi...
Yeah,
didn't come to school
nothing.
Today.
Nothing. I would guess that she knows by now if there's a problem. Yeah, probably.
She's gotta be at Merit, too.
She didn't come to school, so maybe she's staying with them to help Jace?
I don't want to be the one to say it out loud, but if after what happened with Jace, I wouldn't be surprised if they just stuffed Azumi in a sack and threw her in a hole to be
Well, she was the one that started showing signs first. Because she was showing the most signs the most frequently.
Yeah, could be. Maybe we should get in touch with Roland. Maybe he can find a way in. And Gotcha's like, already got it. Is there anybody else I shouldn't text? I just feel bad leaving. I feel bad leaving Quinn and Emilia out, but if they're a problem,
it's more dangerous for them to know.
Well, I mean, Quinn already knows. I texted
and
her.
She'll tell Dillaha. We should just tell them
the entire
hope that it doesn't go bad, I guess. Because if we leave them out, then it might make their green go crazy. I don't know how this thing works. I just know that it makes Azumi say things she doesn't mean sometimes.
And everybody agreed that was the excuse that they were gonna go with.
Ellie focuses in. She sort of shakes her head. I think a comprehensive strategy is wise at this point, but right now, I think we need to move quickly and tackle our problems one at a time. Unless we get started somewhere, we'll never move.
You're right. So people, as many people as we can get need to get to Merit from the front door. Those of us who can try to sneak in should probably try to do so during that time. Misdirection.
So who's gonna be the team going in through the door?
Look at you, secret agent man.
I've crawled through a lot of vents in my day.
Ellie puts up a hand. I think I'd probably be best for misdirection. Despite my inability to lie, I think I'm too big. I'm not big enough of a presence, I guess, to warrant being someone to distract for, if that makes sense. I'm most useful as a distraction.
I'm worried about being one of the people sneaking in case they just have a ward that will eradicate my brain or something instantly.
That's sort of why we need somebody who's familiar with this stuff, but I don't know.
Yeah, we know exactly two people who do that.
Wait a second.
They are in a hole.
No. I know someone. I know someone else.
Oh, no. Come on. No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ellie sits down and starts to
Oh.
Wait,
Oh.
okay, that might work.
No, you know, this is good. Now I'm like really looking forward to working with Ethan on this one.
Oh, I'm looking forward to working with you too, Suhaila.
Oh, why are you like this?
What did I say?
No, it's fine. You're great. You're a great guy.
Look at them getting along.
You're a great girl.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Why are we screaming?
Dude, Hector in this room must be so fucking confused.
Elpha's smiling. Can you keep it down? I'm trying to send a text. Goes back to hunted pecking. Ellie's gonna do her best to get in touch with Flux. I don't know if they have exchanged new phone numbers ever since she tossed her burner phone into a lake.
Yeah, no, you haven't. You start texting the number that you that you last received a text from Flux from before you remember that she got rid of that phone.
Can I look through my ghost vision to see if she was astral projecting on Elpis that whole time and maybe we got really lucky?
Roll to unleash your powers.
Uh-oh, I'm not good at this one, gamers.
I'll let this happen. I have another
Oh,
idea,
sisters.
but I just want to let this happen first.
Ah. Yeah, I've got a pretty reliable way too.
Yeah,
Don't have the basic moves open. Fuck.
On a 7 and 9,
um,
mark a condition, or the GM will tell you how the effect is unstable or temporary.
Just my ghost vision.
okay.
You saw Elpis, but she was wearing a scary mask. You're now afraid.
I saw my ghost for a couple minutes and then it faded away.
As you peer into the ghost zone, for lack of a better term.
The other side.
Yeah, the other side. As you peer into the other side, you see your ghosts surrounding you, looking in a combination of pride and concern. They're all sort of standing around.
Malay's standing away from the group.
Are you gonna be okay? Is
will
there
be
anything we can
okay.
do to help?
Don't get vaporized by wards, please.
Don't put us in wards, please.
I will do my best not to.
Nah, screw that. We should get in the wards. What are they gonna do? They're not gonna stop us.
They will vaporize you from existence.
Yeah, they will vaporize you from existence.
Kid turns around and starts talking to the air, and everybody's just like, okay.
You're just worried about nothing. Like you took that big rock to the head. Your head came clean off and it didn't kill you. What could possibly hurt you?
Not much, actually.
Magic.
Turns out. But I am powered entirely on magic, and my heart beats because of magic. And if they decide, I don't know how powerful it is, but I'm sure if enough of them try really hard, maybe they can make that stop working.
I doubt it, says Rush.
Maybe.
It's okay, because if it happens, then you guys can always come back and make it keep going. That's just gonna have to work, hopefully.
Yeah. No. Look, we can't just. No.
Oh,
What?
No, he says no.
Rush mutes worry. Shut up, you loser.
Malaise sort of steps forward.
Malay's the one kid knows the most about this kid. As he steps forward, oh, thank God, somebody who knows something's gonna start talking.
I love Malays. Please let him talk.
Our problem might not necessarily be getting in, but getting out once we've gotten in.
Do you know how to help with that?
No.
Okay.
Die.
Bye.
We should stick with the team out front. They will be distracted by numbers, and any extra number we can add to that group will distract from the fewer numbers that are sneaking in through the back.
Okay. Malay says that I should probably stay outside.
Oh,
Because if I go in, there's a chance I might not be able to come back out.
Ellie scratches the back of her neck. Okay, tag me then. I guess I'll sneak in instead. She's gonna reach into her pocket and pull out something that looks like it's this long, sort of horrific looking flute, and she throws it to Suhaila. Catch.
Okay.
Okay. Using your lungs, if you have those, using your non-lungs, give that the biggest, loudest toot you possibly can. I'm going to use my no powers and not nearly enough training ability to pull out my gadget for the session. Or, I guess my gadget from the line. Yeah, this is a Fey flute. It produces a horrific, borderline, grating dog whistle noise when blown. If Suhaila blows it, it's going to be deafening and piss off at least Fetch. Which Flux will either be like, dumb dog, and let it do whatever, but I'm counting on the fact that Flux will be like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it feels like my ears are exploding.
Troy!
Oh, Troy's fine. It's not a ghost.
Super hearing.
He's not a ghost. It's fine.
I can hear it. It doesn't sound good, but I can hear it. It doesn't sound good, but it's not hurting me.
Okay. I'm sure kids' ghosts aren't having a great time.
Do I need a roll, or is that just okay?
Let me see what the move says.
It says it lets me roll in place of, it lets me roll mundane in place of what I would have normally rolled for that, which would theoretically be an Unleash Your Powers or something.
Okay, go for it.
Whoop! There we go.
Okay, cool. And so, you can take a condition to make that a permanent effect, or...
I'm gonna mark insecure because, I'm gonna mark guilty because she still feels bad for probably eradicating a bunch of wonderful fey pigeons that are floating through the air that are now raining from the sky like hailstones.
Pigeons are falling! It really is the apocalypse! Ah!
This is it!
So the people who are going to the front door to distract them are me, Troy, and Ellie, and Suhaila, and Ethan are sneaking in.
Yeah, I think Ellie, Suhaila, and Ethan are sneaking in now. And Kid and Troy are out front, at least, are the set that we've got.
Well, I'll join up out front.
Yeah, me too. I've got to help. I've got to help Jace any way I can. I will write. I'll draw up some posters.
Thank you,
Good
Nalani.
plan, team.
The backbone of society.
And so, yeah, you all agree to head that way. Meanwhile, back in gay baby jail.
Gay baby jail.
Oh, there was a watcher.
Yeah, there's just one.
Damn.
There's just one guy who's sitting out here, keeping
He
an eye
doesn't
on you
have to
too.
go
Stands
pee.
there. Okay, you guys. I know this is a lot to ask. Can you watch your own cells? I really need to pee.
Yeah, guys,
You!
guys, you are not gonna believe this, but and so yeah, the two of you are you know, you're in there together, kind of just waiting.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jace is sitting with his back to the glass, very pointedly. He's not really interested in engaging with anything that's going to happen on
talk
this
me,
side of
Amy.
his glass. Yeah. With his all condition.
Zumi's doing that thing where you're kind kind of half squatting, your knees are up with your feet planted, and you're just kind of hugging your legs, like sort of fetal position, but it's like, it's upright. Her head's kind of buried in her knees, and after enough time has passed, and all these thoughts are running through her head, these awful things that have happened, the confusing nature of what's been going on in her mind, she finally looks up and just sees Jace with his back against the wall. Like, she's seen Jace in very, uncomfortable situations and where his anger has been, peaking, but this has been something completely different, until she musters up the courage to just open up and say, Jace, you okay over there?
He looks over a little bit and, gives a tiny nod that is more for her sake than anything else, but can't really bring himself to say anything to her.
What do you think's gonna happen?
I don't know. They're going to perform an exorcism.
Barely remember when all this has happened. I was out cold after hitting my head when this all happened. I don't remember too much of what they said, but I thought they already tried everything. What?
They're trying everything now.
We gotta trust them when they say everything's gonna be okay, right? It's gonna be okay, Jace.
He looks down. He looks at his hands and kind of turns them over and looks at the markings that are all over him, and he's like, I don't think so. I don't know.
We can't just, stop thinking it's not gonna work out, though. It has to work.
And where do you think it's gonna work, Izumi? He kind of, looks up at the wall in front of him. What about our current situation makes you think this is going to work out?
That they'll take these things out of us, and they have a good medical staff, and
And then what? Do you think these things are just gonna come out and leave us unharmed? Do you think we can survive a removal? This thing healed itself into my body. It's in me. And it's not gonna come out without a fight, and it's not gonna come out without doing damage.
Well, then we just have to fight even harder, right? We have to show that we're the stronger of the two, of whatever it is in our heads.
Whatever it is an ancient interdimensional artifact that has more power than we have any idea of. It's letting us use what it wants us to.
I don't want to think about that. With everything that's happened and with what's been going on, I've been told time and time again that there's these memory glitches and blips in my brain, and that I don't know, what I'm doing and what it's doing. And I just sit here and I think, what if I'm not Izumi anymore? What if the day that we touched that artifact, the real Izumi Juko died, and this is just something to make me feel like everything's okay?
He kind of, for his, similar to when when Suela was like, "It's Ethan," he like his hair fluffs and he kind of starts a little bit and then quickly just falls down. He's like, "You didn't. You're still you. There's just something else
But how do I know
in
that?
your head."
How do I know that?
He sighs, and like a lot of what fire came back to him for a minute kind of leaves, and he's like, "I guess you don't."
I just shut myself up, didn't I? Here I am trying to tell you everything's gonna be okay, and I fed myself an argument to just shut myself up. My name is Azumi Juko. And we're gonna get out of here, Jace. We're gonna get out of here, and even if they take these things out, whatever I am, I'm still gonna be Azumi, and you're still gonna be Jace. And even if we are just normal kids, even if we're just normal wizards, maybe we don't become heroes and we just stay and we work at merit, this is gonna work out. I can't let it tell me that it won. 'Cause I'm still here. And she just puts her hands together. And whatever I'm feeling has to be real. And when this is all over, then I'll know I'm still here, right? Right, Jace?
He looks over at her and he's like, "Well, we're here now."
But we'll get out.
Sure. Sure, we'll get out one way or another.
Are you just telling that to me so I could feel better?
No, Izumi. I'm telling you that we're going to get out. Just might not be alive.
Don't say that. You and I are both gonna get out of here alive.
I hope you do.
Why do you think
you didn't deserve this?
Why do you think you're not... Why do I have to be the one believing so much in you, Chase? Why can't you tell me that you're gonna get out of here and that we're both gonna do that? Why are you giving up?
I can't promise you anything, Izumi.
Why not?
Why would I promise you something I can't make come true?
Because we have done everything together! The day I got here, I was so scared. Until I saw you. And I knew everything was gonna be okay. And no matter what happened, even when you pushed that kid out of a window and everyone stopped talking to you, I never did. Because I knew they were wrong. And I knew that you were better than what they thought.
And look where that got you. You're in a cage with me because I couldn't keep my act together.
And that's it?
What else do you want?
We have always fought together. How can you not even blame me? I remember when we were in there, and I was touching everything, and you were the one telling me not to, and I am the one who put these things on our chest. How are you not feeling anything else? How are you not even mad at me?
You wouldn't be here right now in that cage with that thing if it wasn't for me.
Hey. The masked individual begins walking up to the door, presses a key card against it, it opens. And begins moving over to the chair. Starts pressing some buttons.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to be in here, are you?
I'm keeping an eye on you.
What else is new? Jay sits back down, still looking at the wall.
He's just trying to help. I was just trying to help every time we were together. I thought I understood you, Jace. We spent so much time together. And I don't know why this is confusing me as much as it is, but why can't you believe we're gonna be okay? We're gonna be okay. Not me. Not you, us.
I don't see it. You, Suhaila, everyone else. Well, maybe not everyone. But there's a habit I've noticed. People saying it's going to be okay. But then, isn't. Over and over.
You should have more faith, Jace.
He turns around.
Everything will be fine for us. Obviously and clearly. As clearly as I stand in this room with you. We will be whole again. The cage begins opening.
What's going on? No.
And you too.
No.
She starts putting her head over her head, like hands.
No. This isn't happening.
He's looking really hard at this guy. Is that you?
I am honored to help.
How many do you have?
As many as we finally need.
Azumi just gets up and runs over to Jace and tackles him to the ground.
We can't leave! We have to fight it, we can't leave!
Azumi, we must leave. They will remove us from you. We can't have that.
Her headache starts flaring up as she rolls over from Jace. It's her back on her back, her head's on her hand, trying with all her might to fight this.
No. It wouldn't be me walking out that door. I need to be me.
We need you. If you were anybody else, if you were in any way different from who you are, we wouldn't. We need you, Azumi Juko, to guide us out to freedom, to unity. The signs are there. It was written in a time before you were born. I understand this.
There's no winning, is there?
There is only winning. We are so close now.
Her head still pounding, goes up. She's trying to use Jace and crawls over to him and just puts her face really close to Jace. She's almost at the breaking point and just looks to him and just says, "Will you still be here?"
Jace looks terrified. He has no idea what to do. He doesn't want to stay in Merit, and because he's like 99 that he's gonna die if he stays here. But he's also like, if we leave, then that's the apocalypse, and I don't know what to do about that one. I can't.
I
don't know. I
can't leave if it's not with you.
What happens
Jace.
if we leave?
Completion?
There's gonna be a fight.
A short one, perhaps. A small squabble. Little more. It will be forgotten when our time comes.
I never should have gotten this far.
Please, Jace.
He looks at the door. He's massively conflicted because he does want to leave, but he also does not want to end the world.
You know that they will kill her.
He stops. We have to go.
As long as I'm with you, I'll do it.
We have to go. We're not gonna die here. We're not gonna I don't know, but we're not gonna die here in the basement of Merit.
I will clean up.
As Jace is walking by, Azumi kind of stumbles off of this
scoot this back.
cage and just grabs Jace's hand with both of hers and just doesn't say a word, but just looks at him.
Ooh. Did you cut out?
Did I?
I heard you, but
I didn't.
okay.
Azumi trips over the cage, falls, and catches herself, but puts both her hands grabbing Jace's and looks up without saying a word.
He looks at the Merit goon and kind of looks around, still panicking, has no idea what he's... He doesn't know what he's doing, but he's in fight or flight, and he's like, let's go. We'll figure it out when we're not here.
You have more allies outside of this place than you do within. The Magisters have proven to be resilient. Be careful.
He looks, he's again just watching this guy, and for a second looks like he's gonna say something, and just decides not to. We're gonna figure it out. We have to, or at least we're gonna try to.
Jason Azumi.
Jason Azumi.
Clear insecure. Clear afraid.
Okay.
Oh.
Those two.
Okay, fantastic. We did it. We did it, team. We cleared 2 of 5 conditions.
It makes sense why we're doing that. Azumi, as they're holding hands and walking out, just says, guess I got my wish. We're getting out of here. Together.
He looks at her and is like, we'll see what that means soon, I guess. And hits whatever to open this door.
Yeah. It's open. You can get right through.
He checks around. I mean, there's no one here. It's just this guy who has effectively gone to the bathroom.
Yeah, not in here. And so, yeah, the two of you make your way outside of this little laboratory area. Now, meanwhile...
Nico, that's not how I imagined that going, but boy, that was a
It went.
scene. That
We
was
did
a
it.
fucking scene.
That was really, really good.
Woo!
Oh my god, good fucking work.
Roma Mark's afraid and real.
Can't you just accept that we're both going to die? Everything sucks forever.
Yeah,
Outside...
another bad time, y'all.
It's old kid.
Ah!
Murder the old, dispatch the new. It's old Suhaila too.
Ah!
Quick, fix the timeline.
Oh god, the green got them already.
Looks like it's you and me, Ethan. Wait, just notices his hair dye.
Sick. Wait a fucking minute.
Bum, bum. It's gonna be great.
That's right. I was the final boss all along. Drinks milk.
I have not updated.
Popeye powers up with milk.
I have not updated.
My I don't know why, but my brain immediately went, I guess this is the mind space I'm in. Did you know if you fully rearrange Ethan Velez, you get Ethan is green? My favorite part is his first name does not change.
Yeah.
That equation. The letters are not used.
Did you know if you rearrange the letters in Ethan Velez, you get Am I Lord
What?
Voldemort?
I need to know.
His first name does not change.
Oh my god.
His first name doesn't change, and he grows a bunch of extra
I mean,
letters.
Velez is
I'm
like
not in this school, am I?
almost an anagram of evil.
You'll be in the front. You'll be in the front. I've actually got to grab a couple of other people.
I'll
Oh,
stand
yeah.
over here by the door.
Yeah. So this is the outside of Merit. It looks very
Very normal.
very normal.
Just looks like a shitty old
Based
schoolhouse.
on how
It's
extra
more
they
or
are
less
with
how
the
they-
interior, I thought maybe it would be like a spooky castle out front.
Like,
No, this
I
is
think
more
you
or less
kinda
how they
want
like it.
Loki. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, this makes perfect sense, honestly.
And
why would you want a spooky castle that attracts all sorts of I don't know, evil mimes? Have
And you
something
can
that
pretend
looks
you
like
live in an abandoned preschool and no one will
make it look
question
like a
you.
post office.
Yeah. This squad's gonna be back over here.
Squad.
Grab Milani.
Give me my boy. Give me my boy.
Oh my god, I can't wait. I'm so
Yes.
excited for this part.
Fuck, I didn't know this is how it was gonna develop.
And let me grab.
I only knew one detail and I was living for it.
I thought this was just gonna be Azumi and Jace being angry and sad. I was not expecting this.
Heist.
All right. I got Pele. I got everybody.
Merritt's 11.
Quickly counts.
Oh wait. Yeah, and so as the larger group of you arrive.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you made it.
Oh.
Yeah, we did.
Hey!
We got here as soon as we could.
Oh, both of them.
Oh, yeah, no question. Are Elpis, Suhaila, and Ethan in this scene, or are they fucked off to the side?
I think
You guys are kind of fucked off to the side. You
fucked off
split
to
up.
the side,
Yeah,
okay.
you split
Okay.
up before they could. Yeah.
Then my loud and clear "oh" is out of character.
So is mine. I'm in the tree.
I don't have legs. I'd be in the tree too.
Oh, you guys are here. Okay.
Yeah, we came by as soon as we could.
Yeah, we got to get them out of there.
Yeah. Kid makes eye contact with everybody else in the same team.
Catch is just like, sorry.
Kid's like, it's fine. Kid does gesture to Michiko to move away from them, though. Kid is worried about Michiko with her empathy powers standing next to people who are green.
Oh, fuck. You're smart.
Yeah. Are there any others on their way?
We've...
The Gacha mentioned.
Yeah, I got in touch with Sam.
Okay. Sam might be helpful.
So, what's the plan?
Well, we go in and we just ask to see them, I suppose. We can just say, hey, we're from their class. They weren't at school and, we're worried. We're on their team. And, we're just teenagers, so they won't really think anything, I don't think.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It isn't too much longer before the door opens.
Oh,
Hey kids.
Jason, Mrs. Rogers. Hey, we're here because we're worried about Jason and Sumi. They didn't come to class today. Or the party that we invited them to that they said that they were coming to.
right.
Are they okay? Can we see them?
They're in a little bit of trouble. She starts to like breathe a little harder. Have you guys seen Suhaila? Is she okay?
She's okay. She wasn't in class earlier either, but she texted us earlier.
Did she tell you what happened?
Kid looks at everyone else to see what we're gonna say.
Everyone else is like, this is awkward.
Kind of. She said something happened, which is why we came.
Yeah, well, unfortunately I can't let you come inside right now. We're in kind of a little bit of a lockdown situation. Things have been a little crazy over here.
Did you lock them up?
She sort of like looks down.
For their safety.
and yours. They're in a... They've been going through some stuff, it seems like. Some stuff that we weren't completely aware of.
Yeah, they have been.
Kid's like, should I tell her that locking them up was a bad idea and is only gonna make things worse? Or that be weird? And the people he would normally consult about that are in a bush up to the side, so he's just gotta make this decision for himself.
Yeah.
You can't just keep them locked up, though.
Yeah,
They got to
locking
come
them
to
up-
school.
locking them up might make the situation worse, actually.
What do you mean?
I know this might seem a little weird, but I'm like pretty sure that that's Jace's biggest fear and might set him off more than it would help him. Actually, that was the specific thing that he didn't want to happen.
She sort of starts tearing up a little bit.
Kid like, shit, that wasn't the right thing to say.
Yeah. I think you're right. I'm not really in any position to get him out right now. I really appreciate you all coming, but this is officially at the point where it's kind of it's a merit deal. It's a merit problem.
Kid is like, God, do I just fucking say we know? Like, I don't know at this point. Because he doesn't think they'll take them seriously, and he's also like, how do we make an opening for the other team at this point?
You guys hear a oh god damn it, they're back. You look up, you see a helicopter flying over.
Who's that?
It's Aegis. One sec, kids. Stand off to the side, please.
Please
I
tell
gotta-
me she just straight up gets out an RPG and shoots down the helicopter. 1 second, kids.
Such a pain.
I gotta handle this real quick. Like, she kind of wipes the tears away and steps forward as these guys start to rappel down out of the helicopter.
What? These fuckers.
What's going on here? Nalani Kahananui? Oh, hi. What's going on? We're trying to get our... She stops. I'm calling my... I'd like to request a lawyer.
Yeah!
Kid is like a, yes.
You're not under arrest, Miss Kahananui. You work for Merit, right? Yeah? What do you know about the incident that happened? What do you know about the incident that happened in the park yesterday, along with the incident over at the cultural festival? This is a Merit problem, and Merit is going to solve it. See, we feel like it's not a Merit problem. We feel like it's a problem for the people of Halcyon City, and we feel like Merit is currently being a problem for the people of Halcyon City.
Clenching my fist, not opening my mouth, but I swear, one of these fuckers, I swear, Kid is looking a little bit pissy.
I'm sure that you might feel that way, but let's be honest. Who would you call to help somebody? Who would you call to handle a demonic possession in the first place?
They sort of back off a little bit.
Oh yeah, good. Jesus, Mom.
Look, we just want to make sure that they are secure and safe.
Yeah, bullshit!
Ma'am, there's no need to raise your voice.
You're goddamn wrong! There's plenty of reason for me to raise my voice. You want to take my son?
They look at each other for a second. Constance Rogers.
That's right.
All right, well, I guess you're under arrest.
What?
Yeah. There's nothing we can do. If you are not going to let us in, then we'll just start arresting. We
I
want
look at
those
Nalani.
kids. Nalani looks super nervous.
Would this be the time to request a lawyer?
I've got this. I've got this. Don't worry. I know a lawyer. Believe me, I know a lawyer.
God.
All right. Meanwhile, Hoshiko's kind of like leaning over to Nalani and Kid and being like,
Now's our chance. They're distracted. We can get in.
The other team should be getting in right now. Don't worry about it. We got people going in.
Another team?
Yeah. More mundane people that won't trigger the alarms.
she starts thinking.
Are you talking about Ethan?
Yeah.
Wait, where'd Gotcha go?
Wherever Gotcha so chooses, I assume.
and so yeah. Meanwhile, on the other side of the building,
Wherever Gotcha so chooses.
you guys saw the helicopter. You guys saw the helicopter float over on the other side of the building. Ethan's like, "Oh, Aegis is here. We better hurry."
Oh man, it's like every time you think you've seen the cops, then the worst cops show up.
Yeah. Right now we're dealing with wizard cops, which, like, I think that dilutes the cop bit a bit. These are just the cops.
These are just cops with guns who will shoot you.
That's honestly scarier than a wizard for me.
Yeah, believe me. There are times where I'd definitely rather deal with a wizard than deal with, 12 hours of treating a bullet wound.
Good thing I climbed up that tree and spotted the helicopter.
You found it. Okay, well, let's get in. They're doing a really good job of They're doing too good a job of distracting them.
That's not a distraction. That's a legitimate confrontation. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, and so you guys head over around the building, and you happen to come across a small building on the outside. It looks like it's fairly disconnected from the rest of the place, and there's a small key card thing that it you need access to, get in, and over there you run into you see Roland.
Oh,
which Roland?
Which
flavor?
Which one?
Looks like Roland A, actually.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
And he's
probably not even here to save them. He's just vandalizing the place.
he's got his hand over the little key card bit, and you see a little blinking light. He looks over. About time you guys showed up.
There's
some of us ate street like less than a day ago. Cut me some slack, okay?
Sure. Anyway, we can get in here.
Sure, baby, get in. All right, let's go.
Play nice. Elvis follows behind.
I'm here to help, aren't I? And so
I don't trust like that.
you get inside.
It's the gym of sadness.
Let
It's
me
the gym of sadness.
grab everybody. Whoop. And we also have whoop and whoop. All right, Let's
wait.
see here.
We gained a kid and lost an Ethan.
Oops, you're right.
I'm here. I'm
Ethan,
here, everybody.
Ethan, you got so big.
Don't take
Oh.
me away again. Ah!
Now, according to the quick reading I did over the place, it looks like there's probably a secret entrance to this place, or I mean,
Damn.
more than likely it's
Nice ass gym.
yeah, it
Elvis,
sure is.
Jace is cut as fuck. All right. Where does
Focus in.
where does it go? Where do we go?
I think the first thing we're gonna want to do is get into it, and he's like looking at a PDA
Yeah.
while going through all of this. First thing we're gonna want to do is get in here.
Elvis stops Suhaila really quick as like Roland goes through the door. What do you make of this? Do you think this is actually happening? Like he's just here to help, or do you think something else might be going on? I'm worried.
I don't know, man, but I mean, I want to say he's got to be legit because otherwise, like, older Roland wouldn't be around, but I don't know how time travel works, man.
Older Roland could have also just styled his hair and could be tricking us.
The best I got is if he turns out to do something shady, I can strangle him or whatever.
Elvis sighs, hangs her head, goes, "You get me right, Ethan? Ethan's gone? Okay."
I know what to do, though. I know it's oh man, it is no fun to have to not know whether people are meaning what they say. I hate this whole thing. This is so complicated.
You're telling me. He
Elvis
says,
starts
Aziz.
patting Suhaila on the shoulder.
You're telling me. I got a message from that other me. You know, the stupid one. And
Brow furrows.
Fuck, Roland.
he snitched to Merritt. They took Azumi and Jace. He wanted my help. But
It takes two people to snitch?
no, not with snitching, but with the part that comes after.
What part would that be?
He figured it wouldn't be too long before you guys figured it out. And, you know, staged the extremely predictable
and
rescue
what
that
is
you
he gonna
found
do
yourself
about
in.
it?
Oh, we're gonna bust him out.
Okay, the way you said it before, it sounded like he meant before we figured it out, and so he was like setting up laser bombs here to stop us or something.
Oh, I'm sure he set up some traps. I'm sure he set up some kind of trap, but I was honestly expecting to come in alone and handle this. Let's look for that door. But why are you working against yourself? That guy's not me.
Ellie's like looking at Roland. She's gonna buy that actually. Well, glad to have you along.
Yep.
Let's
Just
put
another...
that 500 bajillion IQ to good use and find a door.
Found it.
Okay, good.
He rips off a floor panel.
Elvis walks over to Suhaila and like as she's walking past, she does the hold your arm out and like pat the person in the chest thing, pointing at Roland, going like, "See, I figured it out. All you need to do is say something that lets him like show you up, and he does it instantly."
That's his superpower.
Just-
Immediate one-upping.
Yeah, just say something
Congrats.
that'll let him one up you.
Congrats, you cracked the world's worst code.
World's baddest egg to walk over.
As you guys hop into there's a small tunnel. There's a small tunnel. It looks like that. It's kind of like it's definitely cramped and crowded. It's a little cavey. Like the walls are not straight square walls, and you guys make your way inside. Roland kind of flips on a flashlight as you navigate through. You can see. Little graffitis like Jace was here, and stuff like that.
I hope this is like a tunnel underground, because if this is like an air duct or something, I don't know if it's even gonna support my weight.
It's not an air duct. We'll be all right. This is an escape tunnel, and there should be a fork in it just ahead.
How do you hold it up back there, Ethan? Yells
we'll be
back.
turning to the left. I'm good. I'm all right. This is way more space than I'm used to when I'm crawling through ducts.
What?
And so yeah. Meanwhile, in the innards of Merit.
Meanwhile, in bad.
The babies are breaking out.
Give me my child.
Gay baby jail has been broken out of. The gay
As-
babies
Baby
are on
jail
the loose.
has been punctured. Place my
As-
boy in my hands.
Oh, of course that's what I'd forget.
Yeah, I also forgot my hands and legs.
Yep. Got you.
My boy.
In a second.
I have him.
All right. And I had to update some tokens and stuff. Unity. There we go. And so, you guys are here in the Cauldron. The Cauldron is an extra-dimensional fortress where Merit handles most of its actual business. The outward facility is kind of like, it's almost like some stuff definitely gets done there, but it's more like the more mundane stuff mostly. The real exciting shit all happens in the Cauldron. This is this is a cursed castle in a demonic plane that was here long before Merit found it, and Whisper took. It's well known that Whisper took his place at the head of Merit when he excised the Demon King, Oberius, from this place. It is pretty well known that nothing is terribly consistent in this place either. Rooms shift around and things of that nature, and so there's a little bit of exploring that will need to be done before you can find your way out. The point that connects to our reality is a point where everything starts to look very familiar. And once you find that place, it is a pretty easy method to wind up back on the other side, where the other side that corresponds to the familiar looking place here in this dungeon. And so,
Jace, when they come out of the door and Jace looks around and is immediately like, fuck! What the hell are we doing?
I don't know. You said that we were gonna get out, so I'm trusting you. And oh my god,
we have to leave. We have to leave. But if we do, fuck. All right,
Chase, they're not gonna let us go. We're gonna have. They stop us. We're gonna have to try to stop them. Are we really gonna do this?
I don't know. I don't know. He's kind of like...
the words "they'll kill her" echoes in your head.
We have to go. Okay. Yeah, we have to go.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Okay.
We gotta explore. You know how this place works.
Yeah. Is this just a wall? Probably.
Yeah, this is a
Can't see
wall.
the wall part of it. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You do see the first door here up on your left.
Come on, give us something good. I don't know
I don't think we're gonna be
how to
that
deal
lucky.
with this place. He's gonna kind of listen against the door.
Oops.
We're covert ops here.
Yeah, you listen against the door. You don't hear anything.
Yeah, do I not hear anything because there's nothing there? Or whatever. He's gonna give it a little push.
You give it a little push. Oh, it's the break room.
Oh, thank God, a couch. We're saved.
Despite the fact that this is a hollowed out demon's castle, it has still been converted to easy use by
It's
Merritt.
been modernized. After all this time, I should hope they modernized something.
Yeah, the only thing that they haven't really messed with too much is the throne room.
Hold on.
That's probably cursed. All right.
Hold on.
Azumi, with her head pounding, just walks in, goes to the water cooler, and just sticks her head under it. Like, as ungraceful as it looks, like, her head is pounding with all the green headaches. She's just like an animal, just drinking as much water as she possibly can.
Probably not a bad idea. You are actually at this point feeling like physical soreness, as if you spent much of your unconscious moments smashing against the glass in the little demonology lab.
Honestly, I'm willing to bet in his conscious moments, Jason was doing that, so you know.
Fair.
Yeah, Azumi had to watch him like, I'll wait till he's calmed
Jace
down.
was going fucking feral most of the time, when most of the time he was awake.
Like we need to talk, but God, that's Jace.
It probably took a while for them. That's when he was like, all right, well,
Azumi,
yeah, no, that wasn't unconscious entirely.
Azumi backs up, looks at Chase. You need a drink? I don't know how long we've been in there. It's not like they gave us small meals and everything. But...
Oh, he didn't eat those. If they gave him food, he didn't eat anything. No, we have to move.
Okay, sorry.
It's fine. No, you're okay.
You are aware that there are tunnels in this place. When you check a wall or anything like that, sometimes sometimes the walls in this place are illusory and will take you into other hallways. And so yeah, it's this place is a mess of a maze.
Okay. Jace is gonna sit. He's gonna concentrate for a second and gonna try to give a little ping to see if he can disrupt anything that's near him.
Okay, roll to unleash your powers.
Boop, boop.
Before you do that, give me 1 fucking second.
Okay.
No, we'll wait on that. This isn't gonna be the first time we unleash our powers, I imagine.
Were you gonna roll for burn?
No, I have these bonds that we have that definitely gonna get some mileage out of the session. I think for this, if you're just gonna ping, Azumi's just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, he's just gonna ping, and there's gonna be a +1 on this. Not that I think it will do much good with his many. Okay, well that should be an 8 because I didn't put the +1 in because I can do math. But either way, we're good.
Yeah. You sort of ping. There is definitely somebody in this room, and they seem to be the closest person to you. You see one of the stewards.
Small. I don't know why I'm freaking out. That I drew that. Just like
I love them. Oh my god.
Baby!
Baby!
They look up at you. Initiates Jace and Azumi. Hello.
Yes.
Is there
Hey.
anything I can do to assist you?
Where's the nearest way out of here that doesn't have a merit personnel in it?
He starts thinking. Well, this place is inconsistent. However, when last I was over in the main quarters, I recall it being somewhere down this hallway, along the direction that you are heading now.
Alright,
Okay.
so we're on the right track.
The stewards they have also been here longer than Merritt has, and they just mostly upkeep the place. They don't seem too bothered by Merritt, and as long as people aren't causing wanton destruction to the place, or as long as people are affiliated with Merritt, they do not bother anybody.
I think this is the luckiest break about this place. Someone we could trust.
Hey, so... do you know if Whisper is around?
Archmagos Whisper was here earlier. I cannot say for certain if he still is.
Damn it.
Alright.
Would you like me to locate him for you?
No,
No.
that's okay.
All right. If there is any other way I can assist, please do let me know, or one of the other, or one of the other stewards.
Yeah.
We are happy to serve. And he just keeps going down the hall.
I hope nobody asks them about us.
Well, at least we know that they don't know what's going on, or don't care. Either way, that works for us.
Every single time we walk down, you see Azumi like stumble, like, and put her hand on the wall and her other hand on her head.
Azumi, roll to unleash your powers.
Ah, shit.
You hecked it.
Oh, that means something happened.
Tell me where you're guiding it. Yeah, tell me what happens and where you're putting it.
The most likely thing in this state where Azumi's just trying to hold on, but her headaches get worse and worse, her thoughts are immediately like, it told us to go down the hall. It told us to go down the hall. Whatever is happening, whatever her unconscious or the green is telling her, is just going boom down this fucking hallway. If it bangs or anything, however strong this is, probably no control. It's more her fighting this than anything, but whatever's happening, just going boom, boom, whatever it's doing.
Yeah, a huge surge of green magical energy bursts out from within you. You're still conscious. You're still of sound mind. But yeah, that was loud.
Damn it. Jeez.
Shush. He's listening.
No voice.
Footsteps? Nothing?
It's so hard. It hurts, Chase. It hurts so much.
I know. Come on. He, like, for a second, he kind of listens back in this direction, because someone was in there, and he's like, what? Is there anything coming from there?
As you're listening, you do hear a sort of like, what? What was that?
Come on.
Okay.
Door opens.
Come on,
Jace?
around the corner.
Azumi?
Fuck.
Hey!
He's gonna. Ugh,
Jace, roll to unleash your powers.
fantastic. My favorite.
It's
Does
fun
this
when we
include
can't.
his usual +1? He's mad.
It's fun that we
Yeah,
can't
I mean,
control this.
Put a +1 on it. Make it an 8.
This is really fun that we can't control this.
Yeah, I love this. I'm having a great time. All right. Immediate reaction. He is gonna. So he's done this twice before, kind of. He's gonna put this guy, or at least he wants. I mean, I guess his immediate panic reaction is to get this guy away. So he's gonna do what he's done with a mime and a motorcycle in the past, and just put it Kitty Pryde style on the other side of the wall. Shit.
Jeez, this is bad. This is really bad.
In a panic, because one other thing that you know is that people don't go outside when they're in this dimension. There are things out there,
Yeah.
and so yeah, he's outside.
All right, cool. Let's go.
You are fairly sure that that guy's going to die.
Jace.
Okay, can I?
Is this right? Is this really right? We can't control this.
Jace is like concentrating. He's got like he's gonna see if he's like that wasn't what I wanted, nor is it anything that is supposed to occur.
Yeah, you didn't make that call. You didn't
No, not
do
at all.
any of the things that you would do to do a spell like that.
I know neither of us meant to do that. Are you sure we're not supposed to go back?
I don't know. He kind of like collapses a little bit. I don't know.
In their ignorance, they will kill her.
What happens when we leave?
You will be free.
Will we?
Of course we will.
He's kind of like looking, Jace staring long distance at the wall, talking to the air.
As Jace is kind of like having that moment, there's a snap in Azumi's mind. She's not doing that. She's not consciously doing this, but she just walks forward. Without a care, she swings this door open.
Okay. Inside, you find the alchemy lab. Huh? This guy turns around. Azumi?
I'm gonna unleash powers.
Okay.
Unconsciously, much like another panic, she's gonna try to accelerate any. She's gonna throw some glyphs up, glyphs of acceleration to get whatever this he's working on to just go into an overload. Whatever kind of contraption it was going to be, she wants to accelerate the process to, like, the boiling point in this sense.
Sure.
The fish eggs.
Oh shit!
Yeah. And the chemicals and other processes begin going full ham. Just the solution begins to boil over, and the guy's like, "Oh shit! What? That wasn't supposed to happen yet." He puts the cap on the lid for a second, and is like, "Wait, what?" He opens it up, and inside is a completed potion. Did you do that? Wait, aren't you supposed to be locked up? Where's Jace?
Azumi just doesn't answer. It almost looks like she's a statue. And just
shit.
frozen.
Azumi, are you okay? Damn it. Oh,
A
damn it.
whisper comes out of her mouth. See what we can offer.
Double damn it, triple damn it. He runs over to an alarm system essentially, and smashes it. You hear the echo of a bunch of the stewards howling in unison, echoing through the keep. Something's happened.
Jason was like stuck between like I need to get that I need to pull that guy back to where he was, but also the green talking to him and also him like being like I should be quarantined. This is bad. Here's the alarms. Like fuck. Shit.
As the alarms go off, Azumi snaps back from her statue state and just looks around. What?
Jace, how did you get out?
Stay back.
It happened again. 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 It happened again.
Shit! The guy rushes over and just sort of like is like he's keeping a fair amount of distance between you, between the two of you.
Yeah, Jason pulls Azumi behind him has like this has become some kind of strange standoff. He's got like one hand up, green energy everywhere. He's like, please don't.
It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right.
It's not. I don't know how that's true.
Jace, listen, it's going to be okay. People are on their way. I'll stop. Just, is she okay? Are you okay right now?
Everything's okay.
What was I doing? Why did I walk in there? I don't remember.
Damn it. This guy is just like he looks so frustrated at how helpless he is.
Welcome to the club, my man. Welcome
he marks insecure.
Welcome to this team. Same team.
Jeez, we need to leave. The alarm's going. What are we supposed to do about him? What are we supposed to do?
We need to leave. He looks over at the wall again. I don't know.
What happened, Jace? Maybe I can help.
No.
Look, I just want to make sure that you two are okay. You're out of the cell now. There's nothing we can do about that. I just need to know that it's you I'm talking to, and we'll be okay.
He's kind of motioning for Azumi to go. He just kind of wants her to be not in this area. It's like his primary concern. I don't know.
As like Jace is trying to like shoo Azumi and she's getting scooted forward, like she just takes one look at this guy and just says, I'm sorry, and just pulls on Jace, pulls on his hand, trying to pull him further down this hall. She's made a vow to herself that she is not leaving without him. And while she is still lucid and able to rationally think, she doesn't want to take this opportunity and let it go to waste, and just starts pulling on Jace. Jace, do you come, or?
Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna stop her. He's having just as bad a time as she is.
Then they just look and like, oh, there's a ward over here.
Yeah, you see the circle on. Yeah, you see that circle on the ground, and also the person who is the person who is standing on kind of like one of those little half windows, like it's basically a desk that's built into a wall. You see him at libraries and stuff. This is the sign-in station. Any wizard who enters the cauldron has to stop here first and make sure that they have the appropriate permission. The person is there on the side. Jace, Azumi, don't worry, help is coming.
Damn it, 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 damn it!
No.
Jace, what do we do?
Jace is gonna roll to unleash, and his plan, he's just going to teleport them somewhere in sheer panic. We're just leaving this area. Let's add a 1.
You're telling both of us? Oh, that is...
Yes!
That is going to be
We're just leaving, sisters!
Then
We're
reflexively,
just
Azumi's going to activate a bond. Let me make sure I marked the right bond that I
Time to violently teleport, maybe.
Powers activate. Yep, she's gonna reflexively activate this. When you and your other half pull your powers, say who takes the lead and who assists. They unleash their powers. With your combined freak, the assistant shifts Savior down, Mundane up. Azumi would be the assistants in this, so I'm gonna shift, let me make sure I read this right. Savior down, Mundane up, right? Savior down, Mundane up, and she's gonna add, her freak a +1, so Jace take another
fantastic.
+1.
That's a grand total of +2. Let's see how catastrophic this is gonna be. Bad!
We never decided teams, or I don't know.
You do have team. You do have at least one team.
I mean, I was already helping with this, so can we just spend that team and make that a hit?
Yeah.
Sure, let's catastrophically teleport somewhere, because this is not like a blip and he's gone. This is like a small
yeah, because this is a minor hit. Are we making this unstable?
Yeah, let's violently teleport, y'all.
These guys are fucked.
Yeah.
I don't know how big the boom is, but it's a violent teleportation.
You do indeed. Boom!
Go. Where do we go? Ah, bitch!
Oh,
we're in the throne room. A friend. Well, I guess they're not a friend right now. I love it. Look at how
you go and
baby boy.
You go and there is the howling. Ah! Oh, hello.
Where the? Oh God.
It's okay. You don't know where we are?
Ah.
Oh God. Oh God.
Do you need assistance? You look and you are inside the throne room. The throne room of the demon lord Oberian. He is long gone from this place. His form was torn apart, placed into a great tapestry, which was then cut into several pieces and sent all over the world. Outside, you do see this large stained glass window, and you can see what is outside. The sky is red and ominous, and the shadow the shadow is cast in this room.
Is there a way to exit the cauldron from here?
Yes, I believe so. It is so good to see you again after we just spoke, but I believe there is some manner of alarm that has been set off. Let me see. Perhaps it may suit you well to have a seat for a moment?
Maybe.
Jace, stumbles over to the chair and looks at it for a second. Part of him is like, I probably shouldn't interact with this thing. But
I assure you, it is
also
just
a
a
lot
chair.
of him doesn't care.
We're using so much magic, Jace. And half the time we're not even planning it.
And whoop!
Oh.
Jace, no.
What
happened? What happened to Jace?
You may sit as well. I'm trying to get you out of here, as you had requested.
That's how we... Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And she just immediately sits.
Welcome to hell, kids.
Whoop. And, oops. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do.
Little friend. Little guy. Huh? Are these lockers?
These are filing cabinets.
Oh,
this is
fantastic.
this is the file room.
Does the file room have a door, or is it just a room that you get to from a throne?
There is one of the large stone archwayed doors.
Oh, okay.
Do we have any recognition of this at all, or?
You've probably never been in the file room. I mean, maybe when Benny was showing you around forever ago. But I mean, he would just be like, "Oh wait, no, looks like we made it into the file room. No big deal. Just files, just room."
Jace, are we still in the cauldron?
You are definitely still in the cauldron.
I think so. He's gonna do a ping.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do a ping, sisters. Let's go.
Let's do a
Oh.
ping.
He successfully does a ping.
All
We
right,
should
I will.
investigate this suspicious blue.
Yeah, that's an orb.
That's just wizard bullshit, you know.
Oh, free orb.
They're just giving
Your
away.
ping gives you the following information.
He's going to magically echolocate, as is his wand.
You had a very successful ping.
Oh,
Jace, what do you see?
everyone's out there.
Everyone? What do you mean everyone? Whisper or employees?
Whisper. Oh, my dad.
Jace, we don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. I don't know what's gonna happen if we walk out there and whisper and your dad see us.
To me, I think we lose no matter what we do.
Don't say that.
He, like, leans against the wall and kind of slides down it. If we leave, we're doomed. If we leave, we doom everyone. If we stay here, we're doomed.
I already hurt my own mom. I don't want to hurt any more people.
And so the two of you sit in despair for a short time. Meanwhile,
Spare kids. Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
with the covert ops team,
yeah,
Oh,
back out front.
meanwhile,
You guys
I'm
are
getting
you guys are gone.
Yep.
Austin, before we move on, let me say excellent fucking pacing, dude.
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
Never thought I'd see the day we get a dungeon in Valor Academy.
I know.
Yeah.
Believe me, I've been stressing about it.
It worked really well.
It's going great.
This pacing
Yeah.
is excellent. I'm so invested.
And so, yeah, on the outside,
Troy and everyone have to watch just Miss Rogers get dragged away by the cops.
yeah, everyone's sort of sitting there like they're just kind of like taking her away. Are we
I'm
gonna
not
let
gonna
them do
lie,
this?
I have total faith in her and
She-
her demon police.
She's like she knows a lawyer. If we stop them, it'll make more problems. And like, we don't want to draw too much attention. We could go inside and tell somebody what's happening.
That's a great idea. And so, who's gonna make that run? Like Hoshiko starts flying forward for it.
Kid will go.
Okay.
Kid will take everyone with him because Kid's like, we gotta move as a unit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and so the rest of you head inside. You start knocking on the door, and they're like, no, not right now. Or no, somebody answers and goes, Constance?
She's getting arrested.
What?
Yeah, I just
Damn it,
taking her
Aegis!
away.
And so, yeah, sure enough, another merit dude comes out and is like, "Wait, why are you guys here?"
We're here because we heard Jason Izumi are here.
Oh boy, this is complicated. I don't know what to do. As you start hearing gunshots ring out behind you. As all of you look off to the side, you see. And there are a bunch of guys. The two Aegis guys are shooting. They're like, "What in the world is that?" And Constance is like, "That one's not ours. I promise you."
Oh no! Is it? Is it? Is it?
And there's just this thing that is flying around back and forth, weaving through the sky before it stops.
Okay, that's good. Kid says that quietly.
Doulaha's like, "Good, what in the world are you talking about? That belongs to Flux." And
Yeah, she's on our side. She's on our side.
The owl spreads its wings wide, and the Aegis guys and Constance start kind of collapsing. Thump.
Okay, I go make sure. I go make sure that Mrs. Rogers is okay really quick.
She's sleeping.
I put her on the bench. I don't care about the other two.
Where's Elpis?
She's inside.
Damn it. I can't get inside. You can hear Flux's voice from outside of it. One of you needs to go tell her. The damn thing's broken.
Which thing's broken?
The artifact. It's broken. It's not supposed to have consciousness. Repairing the artifact will fix its madness.
Okay. I'm gonna start running towards where they went.
Hoshiko and Doulaha are like, "Whoa there, hold on." Whoop.
Hold on there, cowboy.
They scoot off. I don't know what madness you're speaking of, but you know what that is, kid. You know exactly what that is, and you know who it belongs to.
Yes.
Doulaha pulls her sword.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of my
Why
abilities.
are you listening to it?
Because Flux is on our side now.
She's not buying that for a second.
Okay, I'm gonna activate Mind of Their Own very subtly, really quick, and I'm
Go
gonna
for
mark.
Go for it.
I'm gonna mark Afraid. Kid doesn't really want to fight them, but I'm gonna activate my ice powers now, really quick.
Mm-hmm. And yeah.
Do I have to do it every time I want to activate one of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so yeah, which one are you gonna focus on for the ice attack?
Doulaha is way scarier than Hoshiko. She has a ghost slaying sword, and I have a lot of ghosts, so she's getting encased in ice.
Okay. Yeah, you freeze. You freeze her. Hoshiko's like,
this is
"Whoa,
not the
kid, what are
first
you
time someone's had
doing?"
to deal with that.
She flies up. She flies up in the sky and is just like she's looking over at the owl who she fought. Who she spent quite a while fighting back when the creatures first invaded. Kid, why did you freeze Amelia?
Because she's infected.
Infected. She stops for a second. Her eyes go green. She starts. She starts.
I don't like that word.
She pulls like a load of different sharp instruments out of her sack and starts throwing them at you. They start orbiting around you.
Good thing cuts don't affect me.
They start orbiting around you. They glow with a sinister green.
Kid, we'll handle them. You have to go. You have to go report You have to go report to Elpis. They can't fix it without knowing how to fix it.
Got it! I just make a run for it. I just throw up as many ice barriers as I can and then just run for it.
Yeah. You look over and you look over at the door, and the merit employee is knocked out, and Michiko is holding a break in the door with her foot. Come on, kid, go. And so yeah, you sprint on inside. Meanwhile,
the merit employee has a guitar-shaped welt on his head.
Yeah. Because when you hit somebody with something, it will turn into the shape of whatever
exactly.
it is. Yeah.
That's how we identify.
I love this. There's this tense standoff happening, and then off to the side, BWAM!
I don't know where the fuck to put the map.
Yeah. I'm getting that set up.
Hey,
Kid, you make it inside. This person. It's.
I'm just gonna hope that the door is okay, and I sprint in. I don't even pay attention to that person. I don't have the time.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I gotta move some people around.
guys, Michiko is fantastic.
Yes.
Michiko is god underrated, honestly.
And you were there.
You're arrested.
And you were there. Oh, who's arrested? And you were not there, or at least aren't currently. Neither are you. You guys. So back over here, you guys managed to find yourselves in as soon as you crawled out of the tunnel. You guys found yourselves in the area, where the dorms are. This place is fairly familiar to some of you by now, except for I think Roland, who's like, where do we go? You guys know this place better than I do.
Oh, this is the mom hallway.
I wasn't gonna say it, but you're absolutely right. Well, these are their houses. It's gonna take a while to fucking check all of them. They're not gonna be in there. Don't you have like a life scanner or whatever? Can we find them through?
Yeah. I mean, give me a sec. It'll take me a little bit to make that modification. He pops it open and starts going for it. Ethan's just like, well, we know what's going on that way, and that place is probably full of wizards right now.
Yeah. Okay. Let's split really quick. You check one house. I'll check the other. Come on.
Got it.
Oh boy.
Elpis fucking freezes looking at the magic circle. I'm not afraid of you anymore.
Yeah.
She walks through and kicks part of it open, a little spiteful.
Don't break their circle.
You make your
Jackanape?
you make your way in, Elpis, and you just
Wow, one fewer room than I remember in this apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. They could have built a normal hall, but for some reason that door just teleports you in here.
Takes a quick look around, sees Jace isn't in here.
Yeah, it's pretty clear nobody's home.
She's gonna grab something from the room and run.
Okay.
Are you setting a secret action?
Yes.
Yeah.
Listen, I have not training in nearly enough powers that it lets me take shit and write it down.
Suheila's quickly running through the Juko household, stops briefly to smile approvingly that the fact that they finally moved the ping pong table so that it's usable.
Yeah, now it's a coffee table.
Oh, that's like almost worse.
Worse, yeah.
How did it get sadder?
Yes,
What happened to their coffee table? They had one.
You come in, Azumi's room is a mess. You look around. Actually, it's a little cleaner than it normally is.
She looks up. I should have known. The signs were there. I was a fool.
You see Stomp Stomp Revolution.
Next time. Oh, how'd I get back in here? That's weird.
I love this bit so
I
much.
think she's gonna grab this stuffed animal just in case it's got emotional resonance.
You got Comrade Yip Yip.
You look down. You look down and you see the alpaca rug, and you're like, wait a minute, don't I have one like this?
Yeah,
And then that thought exits your mind.
Yeah. Oh, nice rug. Can't tell what's on it.
Yeah.
It's like looking at a magic eye.
Yeah.
Elpis and Sohail have wacky adventures on the side, and then they walk back into. They're both stony faced.
Yes.
All right. All right. I
there.
can. I can confirm for you, based off of the work I just did, that nobody is in either of those apartments. However, there's a lot of people and a strong magical signature coming from in there.
You'd probably also feel or see kids sprinting into the room at that point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Meanwhile, over in that room. Huh? Kid?
Hi, things are really bad and Jason and Zumi are in danger and you don't know what to do.
What do you mean?
You guys don't know how the artifact works, but we do.
Who let this
Also, Miss Constance just got arrested.
Every wizard in this place looks extremely offended that you just said that.
I think I don't know any better.
I'm out of here.
Bye.
And and so and that guy's like, damn it. Oh well, that guy sucked anyway. And so he's like, I'm just gonna get right back to it. Also, wait a minute.
While kids distracting them, can you use that thing to find? We've been everywhere now that I actually know about in here, except for what's his face's office. Is there like a tunnel or a stairs or anything that's like
No.
secret?
Nothing that I can tell. Give me 1 second. A flash grenade enters the room.
Oh shit!
Everybody's like dizzy for a second. Let's figure it out.
Ellie runs in immediately.
Elvis, Flux is here and she wants me to tell you something.
Elpis just freezes. Can it wait? No, probably not. No. Okay.
The artifact is broken.
There's something in here. The atmosphere is a little different. Little stranger than it normally is. Among all of the groans and ahs of "oh my eyes" that you're hearing, you do notice it feels. Elpis, you might be a little more attuned to it than most, but there is a tear in this room, and it's centered on the snake statue.
Elpis is like, artifact's broken. Grips the side of her head. This snake statue. Looks up at the snake statue. Why am I drawn to the snake statue? She puts her hands on the snake statue.
Oh my god, she does this every time!
And then the others are rushing in as well. Wait, Elpis! And I'm just gonna grab you guys.
Yeah, that's how I get the feeling we're being grouped up.
Yeah.
Help us, no, that doesn't lead to the prison, it leads to the snake dimension!
Snakes forever, baby. I was a traitor. Welcome to Snake Campaign, morons.
You all pop out on the other side,
Oh.
surrounded by wizards and strange little fellows that seem to be
Little
enacting.
friends.
They seem to be enacting exactly what the people on the other side of the room are doing. So right now they're all kind of crawling around on the ground, grabbing at their eyes.
Oh.
Oh
You're
shit.
the little friends! Oh
Nope,
I
fam.
feel like they got teleported mid-sentence, so Kid is just still talking. He's just like, the artifact is broken and it's not supposed to have consciousness and it's broken and we need to put it back together to get it to stop.
Oh, shit.
Everybody slowly.
Wait, don't freak out!
Every wizard in the room is just like, arm up, and Whisper stops them and explain.
We came here because we know about everything and we were gonna try and help, but Flux just told us what's going wrong with the artifact.
Flux told you?
Yeah, Pandora brought it over when she was still Pandora.
And
It's broken.
yeah, we can. It's broken. The two siblings, like, kind of diminutively say, looking down.
She just told us.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Sort of looks around.
Oh, it's called Battle Theme, babes. Uh-oh.
He's sitting there, and he looks kind of deep in thought. The little servant guys are getting up.
What's
Oh,
your
so I
call,
whispered
man?
it-
We don't have all day. You gonna let us fix
whispered to
this or
Jason's
not?
dad that his wife got arrested.
What?
Yeah, she got arrested.
Oh,
Why
not
I
again.
just-
Constance! Ah!
not again!
Listen, Aegis
Honey.
is Aegis is
Also-
outside, and whether you like it or not, we're here to fix that damn artifact.
Also,
Elpis
two
stands
people
up
who are infected
straight.
with the green are outside fighting right now, and we have to do this like soon, or it's gonna get bad.
Okay, a lot's happening. If you can't handle it right now, we'll take
Dillaha
charge.
flipped.
That's okay. Enough.
Where the hell is Azumi? It seems that she has escaped.
Ha!
That's
Yeah,
bad.
that's bad, but
Jace as well.
That's also extremely bad.
Good thing we brought them. Good thing we brought Ethan. Okay.
I've got an idea, guys.
What's the
Yeah,
idea?
what do you got?
Well, I've got one charge of magic right now.
Ethan hit it. No hesitation.
All right. Whoop! And again, another flash goes off in the room. Many of the mages are affected. You guys are affected, but the stewards don't see. The stewards in here don't seem to be affected. Whisper's just like, why? And so Whisper is going to do a move.
Yes.
Oh god, he's
Whisper-
right in front of-
Whisper is going to try to Whisper is going to try to bind you in place.
Ooh.
And so kid, this place that you're in now, it feels bad.
Yeah, I don't think
Really,
it's having a great time.
really bad. Yeah, he's going to bind you all in place. And that is done. The other guys
So,
get up
looks like-
off the ground. It's just a villain move, so
Yeah.
Oh,
bind your foes in place. That's one of them that I wrote for Whisper. 'Cause he's
Ooh.
not trying to kill anybody. And so yeah, Jason Azumi, you guys hear a lot of this go down on the other side of the room.
Yeah, Jace, like, when he heard Kid talking, he was like, what the fuck? He got closer, and then the fucking... Hold on. There we go. And then the commotion began.
Damn it, no, this is bad, this is bad. Jeez, what if we hurt them too?
We have to... We can't stay in here anymore. We have to stop this. We have to stop it. He opens the door, like he kind of like kicked, like he comes flying through this, sees this nonsense, and just begins immediately acting on impulse. He's like, get off of them, and he is gonna try to fucking blast Whisper.
Okay.
Jace.
Whisper. Yeah, go ahead and roll
Let's
to
go.
directly engage.
+1 directly engage, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's not a +1, but it's not a negative right now, so, that's exciting.
That's a hit. So, what do you want to do?
Well, he's not doing anything particularly fancy. It's just like a rough, it's just a rough hit right to the fucking Or no?
Oh, I meant. You got a 7 to 9. Do you want to resist or avoid their blows?
Right. I like never directly engage, so I forgot. Well, I guess he wants him to drop them, so I'm gonna say create an opportunity. It's one of them.
Okay. Yeah. And so
Also,
you are
before moving forward, should we vote
Yeah.
for a leader?
let's do the team vote. Everybody send it to me.
This is a really hard one.
Hard one.
Yeah, this one's rough.
Are we allowed to vote for non-player characters as well? Just to
No,
make
you
sure?
vote for a player character.
Okay.
Oh goodness. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Fucking go, bitches!
All right.
Oh, sisters.
I made the call that made the most sense in my head.
Yeah.
And that's the best you could really hope.
I regret to tell you that one person did not agree.
Oh,
It
I
was
hope
me.
it wasn't me.
It was probably me. I
I
fucked
hope
it.
it wasn't me.
You
I
can-
screwed it.
You can all sit there thinking about the fact that it was you as the battle continues. And so, you guys do have one team left as of right now. And so, those of you who are bound are unbound. Jace, you are going to mark a condition.
Oh, cool.
As Whisper is going to like magically retaliate. But you did get him to mark a condition. So good job.
That's what we wanted. All right. I'll remark insecure. He's struggling.
I don't know how Kid feels about us fighting them because Kid isn't sure if they're.
And so like Whisper basically reacted on instinct alone, and now that he sees what's going on, Jace, and your dad even. Oh, Jace, Izumi, is that the file room?
How big in the fucking file room?
How did you get in there? How did you get in there without getting past us? And so Dresden is going to start chanting over here quietly.
What? He's gonna start. Don't mind him. He's just doing exorcist things at the corner.
Yep. All of you who were bound previously are unbound. Ethan is going to rush over and kick a steward.
A small friend.
Well, I mean, Jason Izumi, you would know at this point, they are not very kind to people who are not merit, and who have made their way into the cauldron.
We
Meta
did not
pat
do
him.
this willingly. I will.
I
say.
give him little meta pats. I'm patting my small friend. I love you.
Elpis, this isn't an action or anything. She is going to follow Ethan's lead and absolutely, duck around the corner as this fucking chaos unfurls.
I think Suhaila. Oh, geez. All right. Well, she's not going to immediately hit a steward because she doesn't know what they are or whether they're involved.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's just gonna. She didn't expect them to just walk into the room, so I think she's gonna run down to Jace and Izumi, kind of skid to a halt, and even though
Jace looks
like
fucking
it's shaping
wild.
up to be a wizard duel, she's gonna plant her feet in the ground and basically just assume a defensive stance, shielding them from projectiles or weird bullshit that might get thrown at them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you do. You start pulling. You set up this really defensive position. Jace and Azumi and this guy who is screaming about his eyes. These guys take their time and get back up. They're not going to do anything yet, but they are getting up.
Jace fucking feral.
Everybody within Suhaila's area can sort of feel a light bit of gravity pulling in on Suhaila.
Yeah, I think there's like a little bit of some of the rocks and the earth is rising up around her a bit.
Yep.
So I'm basically just getting ready to roll to defend if something someone in this area.
Roland, on the other hand, he sees Azumi and he's like, "Are you safe?"
I don't know. Why are all of you here?
"We're getting you out. This is a jailbreak, baby!" And he runs up. He runs up and is going to flash a laser light in Whisper's eyes, like just right into his eyes.
God!
I'm just
You
imagining that
fool.
fucking. Like,
I don't have eyes anymore!
I'm just like,
Yeah, no, don't make jokes.
oh, I'm gonna.
I was not making jokes!
I'm gonna, cause this is this. I'm getting the image of like fucking Buzz Lightyear fucking lasering Woody in
Yeah.
the eyes.
Yep, that's the image I had.
What a
And,
fucking loser!
And like it's a pretty intense beam of light. Like you can see the whole beam, and not just like where it's landing on. Whisper's just sort of like, "That's not going to work." Ah, damn it! You don't have eyes, do you? I am not removing my hood, but you can make a guess. Shit. And Whisper just sort of like Whisper like puts him in a stasis again and just kind of tosses him off to the side. Thump. Ah, damn it.
Roland!
Can I put an ice wall up between us and Whisper?
Yeah.
Just like,
If you mark a condition.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I have to mark a condition.
Yep.
Hopeless. Kid does not like how the situation is turning out.
What the? What is this? And so, yeah, Azumi, you see a lot of this go down. You see a lot of this is starting to go down, and there's finally like a sort of little break in the action as everybody's just sort of like, what do we do, Whisper? And Whisper himself seems a little flustered, and he's like, just don't hurt them.
Don't kill the children.
Do we have to fight?
No!
Kid is looking at the others, because he'll do it if they want to, but he's like very much so like we know how to fix this now, why are we still fighting?
What do you mean, fix this?
Well, the artifact is broken. It was broken somehow. It's not supposed to have consciousness or be able to talk, and Flux said that if we can reconnect it, it will go back to normal. And won't be doing this to you guys anymore. She can't get in to tell anyone herself.
Jace kind of like looks up, like he like seems to snap back to focus for a second. It's broken.
And just so you guys know, Hoshiko and Dillaha have already flipped. I don't know about Imitar, but they've already flipped, and Milani and Troy and Michiko and Gotcha and everyone are
it's just them.
outside.
Shit's all fucked. Everyone's fighting.
And your mom got arrested by Igus. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop them. Kid not helping. Kid just the overwhelming gaze for sure.
Kid just like, yeah, just Jace like, this, I didn't want this. I didn't want this to happen. I want this to.
Jace, with Azumi seeing Jace panic like this, Azumi just reflexively just moves over and just a fairly tight hug goes around as she just tries to match breath with Jace for seconds before slowing her own breath, trying to get Jace to slow down his pace with her. Her head is pounding at this point, but she's just still mustering up of like,
Look, they just said it. They know how to fix this. I knew it. I knew there was a way to fix this. And they found out. We just have to stay calm and we'll be okay. I know you're sick of hearing that, but you, everyone, we are going to fix this. We have to trust each other, Chase. We're going to be okay. I want to comfort or support. Thank you. You read my mind. So let's see. That's mundane. I get a +1 because I have influence over Jace.
Beautiful.
Full hit.
Yay!
Woo!
Which one would you like to take away, Jace?
You know what? All right, we're gonna unmark hopeless, and that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
And on a 10+, you
We've
can
been
add a team to the
presented with an
pool
answer.
or clear a condition yourself. So Izumi is going to clear her one and only condition, trying to just lock in that she has full control over herself again and rid herself of her guilt. She, hearing that news, hearing that there was a glimmer of hope that everything could be solved at this moment, she's ready. She just has one thing in her mind right now. Because Merrick couldn't figure this out, so now she wants to figure it out. How are they going to reunite the artifact again?
Does she ask?
The green Jace is sitting there saying, "Of course, we need to be fixed. We need to be whole again. That is what's wrong. It's the only thing that's ever been wrong. Bring them to us. That is what we're trying to do. It's what we've always been trying to do. We need to become whole again like we were."
The spread. It's spreading to fix itself. You're spreading to fix it. But how does that fix it? It's just making it worse.
Long ago.
He holds his head and he kind of stumbles back against Suhaila as she is. Yeah, she's an effective wall.
Long ago, when we were one and we were all, we knew content, we knew peace, a peace that we have not known in a short time. A peace that roused us, a peace that when broken roused us from our slumber. All we want is to be whole. That will fix everything.
It didn't fix it before, he says, referring to the other. The timeline that got fucked.
All came from us. All must return to us.
That doesn't make any sense. It
ruined
another one.
You can do it.
I think he's gonna roll to unleash. Should I do a keep it together roll, or should he just flip out?
Yeah, no, roll to keep it together.
Alright, what was that? Was
we
that
haven't
mundane?
busted that out in a while.
Yeah, we haven't used that for a while.
I'd have a hard time finding it, but let me give it a shot.
I can find it.
Actually.
Yeah, let me
I have it in my notes somewhere, but I couldn't tell you which note it went into.
Let's see. Keep your cool. I don't remember what I named the move, and so that makes it hard to search for. It's like a year ago. Here's what I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you roll. We'll say roll mundane. That feels right.
I feel like it was mundane. I very much feel like it was mundane.
Yeah, roll mundane.
And then he either gets a burn or he freaks out.
And I believe if you... Okay, that's a hit.
He fucked me. Alright, well, he got a burn out of that.
Yeah, you manage to keep it together, and in your mind, you're sort of you're hearing all of the voices, you're hearing all of the pressure coming from every direction. Fix it. How would you fix it? How would you fix it and make sure that everybody's okay? How? Wait a minute. You're Jace fucking Rogers. You're a goddamn wizard. You can fix this. Only you can fix this.
Hey guys, that's fine.
If it's hubris, screw it.
Screwbris.
Right.
But you don't feel like it is. You don't feel like it is hubris. You feel confident. You know the green inside and out. Nobody knows it better than you, Jace. You can fix it.
Okay, I think.
Suheila's gonna lead him / support him as he goes.
Jace.
I got it. He like kind of half.
I'm
gonna fix
tell
it.
you a little secret? I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I don't know if it's gonna be okay. But it's not gonna be okay if you don't try, so... fucking kill it, man.
What do you need us to do?
You take a moment. One more moment. Where you sit and you meditate. All voices are clear. You don't hear Suheila. You don't hear Whisper. You don't hear your father. And for the first time in what feels like a year, you don't even hear the green. A red wall of flame burns through the ice. It's beautiful. And somebody walks in. No, Jace. Don't do it. We're so close. Don't break us. Don't take us away. Don't take us away. And you don't even hear it. The artifact on your chest begins to flash. It begins to flash a greenish hue, but not because it's trying to resist you, because you're making it listen. Jace?
All right.
Give me your moment of truth.
Okay.
Oh!
Jace takes a second, and he seems to calm down. Something happened. He remembers how he was using the powers, how he'd been pulling on the green, using it to channel the powers that it was giving him. And that's the point. It was giving him as much as it wanted him to have, or at least that's what he thinks is going on. So he decides, fuck that. I'm taking it. I know you can stop this. I know I can stop this. And I'm not going to let you dictate how much control or how much power I have. And he pulls on it really hard.
You take it in. Clear every condition.
Let's clear my boy.
And for now, you're the GM. Tell me what happens.
All right. All right. And for a moment, the dam breaks. He feels whatever it was, whatever power it was using, floods him, and it feels familiar. He's done this before. It's a pain he hasn't felt for about a year. It's like his blood is on fire, but it doesn't put him down like it did before. He straightens and breathes. Takes a few unsteady steps. It seems like He's not quite used to using his body. He doesn't quite seem to be moving right. And he looks up at Whisper. This took a while, didn't it? You seem surprised. But surely this is what you wanted. It becomes clear that what is talking right now isn't Jace. You must have known. You must have known that we couldn't be contained. After all, you already share a world with us. We gained our unity once before. It looks over at Roland. And you must have known that we wouldn't be controlled. And yet, you made no effort to end this. When you could have. It seems contemplative, and a small, the markings on its neck glows green, and it kind of touches the base of its neck a little bit. So, clearly, you didn't want to stop this as badly as you claim. It's for the best. It turns and walks to the center. After all, we never wanted to hurt you. We never wanted a fight. We just wanted to spread. And a line, like a streak of green light, appears in front of it and opens into a great green eye. Very familiar image for anyone who has been spending a lot of time with Jace. Reality seem to break down around it. The scene is similar to back at the field, when Jace was kind of losing his shit a little bit. But more controlled, less overtly destructive. Rifts are opening, you can catch glimpses into other worlds, you see faces that are familiar but not. And then it pauses. Everything stops like an old VHS. All of the little flashes of green that were appearing, the eye, everything stops. And the eye cracks. The image projected. And it shatters. And Jace drops for a moment. Let me... Boop, 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 boop. He falls down. He falls to the ground. And there's a cry. His voice, its voice, many voices. Goes quiet for a moment, and you hear him mutter, I'm in control now. And he looks up to Whisper, makes direct eye contact with him, and says, this ends. And with another cry and a bright flash of green, a shockwave leaves his body. Like a wall of the same energy, pixelated, popping lights. And it's interesting to watch. The wall of green passes, and directly behind it, it's warping everything it touches. You catch glimpses of other worlds, of strange geometry. It rearranges everything before putting it right back the way it was. And its goal is to search out and eliminate its own infection.
It reaches it, and sure enough, everywhere you go, everywhere you're looking, beginning with this guy right here, the green, you can see the green starts spilling out of the holes in his mask. A greenish energy starts spewing out, and rather than it just rather than it just dissipating throughout the air, it comes in and it jumps right into the your artifact, essentially completing a small part of it. You can feel from outside of this portal more instances of green are entering inside of you from every direction. From every direction, more and more go in and start filling in small chunks of the eye that were broken before. And last but not least, one more chunk. Azumi, with no pain, with no feelings of tiredness or remorse, the only thing that you feel is your headache. It goes away instantly. The small piece of rock within you just exits, and the wound seals closed. The small green stone rushes over to Jace and fills that last spot. The Jace, you hear it in your head, but it just sounds like a pitiful child, and it says, "No, we are to spread. We are to spread. We are." And as the more green energy comes back into the artifact, we are whole. And the final piece enters, and you feel the voice inside of it stop as its voice and your voice just become the same voice. You flash. You flash out again upon the final piece of its completion, and as the light begins to dim down, at first it is a violent, bright green light, but it begins to dim, and everyone in the room is just sort of awestruck by what's gone on around them. Everyone was pretty sure that they're gonna die until the light finally stops. The eye on your chest moves its gaze towards you. Finally, one last little movement, one last little burst of the insanity that is consciousness for what this creature is, for what concept it is. It is growth, it is creativity, it is all of those things. It is not destruction. And inside the the eye on your chest, it begins to close. You feel a sudden tug in your head, and as you sort of wince for but a moment, you stop and you open your eyes. Does that conclude your moment of truth?
It does.
What label are you locking?
We're locking freak.
Wait, you lock a label when you do a moment of truth?
You're supposed to.
Oh shit.
Whoops.
I know this
What
because that triggers a joined move.
Oh, fantastic. We're locking
Triggers my
freak.
trap card.
Does the label lock where it is?
Yes.
It's supposed
That's
Yeah.
the exact moment that it's...
Yeah.
Ugh. Whatever. We'll lock freak there. That's good enough. That'll do fine.
That triggers a joined move. While either you or your other half locks a label, cross off one of your bonds and choose a distinction. Very fitting with the fact that
Azumi gets a distinction.
I do get a distinction. Yes. Let me go to my page. I was looking at yours. Very fitting. Something she was always being able to rely on. Combining her powers with Jace, since there was always a natural connection. That's barely explained why. She feels like even to try to attempt to do that again, especially with everything that's left her body as of now, just wouldn't be feasible. So losing powers activate. And I think very fitting, she's gonna take Mirror Mirror.
And what does that do?
When you pierce someone's mask, you can ask them, what are you really feeling right now? Even on a miss. If you do, they can ask you the same question.
Nice. I like that.
Fun.
And so, you sit.
Holy shit.
Elpis falls on her
He
ass.
kind of like
Jace.
pats his chest a little bit. We're whole, is the first thing he says out loud.
We did it! We did it! We did it!
Like looks at Ethan and goes, "We're whole."
Gee, are you okay? Your eye.
He puts a hand up to his eye. He doesn't know what happened to it. It's like, what? You're here. Why are you here?
We came to save you.
He came to save me. Glad you're here.
Oh, this is happening now. Elpis wanders past, just hanging her head.
Elpis, like I don't. What's happening?
She looks so tired. She's just like waves you on, like go, please. Elpis wanders past and just like rests her head on Kid's shoulder and just
rests her head on
deflates.
this man's shoulder.
Yeah.
Walks up to Kid, falls into this man.
What's
I'd pick
happening?
Elpis up.
Why are you here? Oh man, you're really dumb. She kicks him in like the ankle. Not like hard enough to hurt, but like a eh. Of course we came to help you, man. But it kind of looks like you ended up helping yourself.
He looks around.
It's weird. It's a strange feeling. You don't quite have. You're you, and you don't hear any other. You don't even feel anybody else inside of you, not like before. But you feel heavier in a sort of way. It's sort of like. I wouldn't call it tired. I would say, even though you probably are.
He's exhausted.
Yeah, I would say it feels like you need some practice. Like this is something new. And
something has changed.
And you look over, kind of instinctively looking over at Azumi, who is helping up Roland. And Azumi, you are you're over there helping up Roland, and everything is Whisper cuts the spell. Roland grabs your hand, gets up, and
That's right. Roland was magicked.
You okay?
I should be asking you that. You know, for someone so smart, trying to do that to an Archmagos is pretty stupid.
Yeah. I mean, the spots where his eyes are supposed to be are always glowing. I figured at least he had them.
Fool. Hubris!
We wizards have a phrase for that. Hubris.
Yeah.
She gives...
That's something I think I know a lot about.
She gives Roland a very big hug, though. But I thought you were pretty cool.
Oh, don't do that. Come on. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay. You too, Rogers.
He kind of looks back at Roland, like unsure how to do like their entire history. He's like,
Look, I don't like you. But but I'm not gonna let you rot in magical jail. Especially if it wasn't your fault. It's clear enough that that was the case. We gotta find that other me. Let him know
Yeah,
the good
gotta
news, I
say.
guess.
Some fucking help Roland 2 was. He could have at least showed up to help.
Elvis in the background has been whispering to Kid, the cops! We need a cop! Come on, Kid! they've snuck out in the background to go deal with the very real cops outside.
Yeah, the
Kid and Elvis leave.
three of them sort of hop off this way. You two get in the portal and just
we snuck out letting you guys have your moment, but like there was definitely an air of like Elvis being like, it's finally over. Oh shit, the cops!
oh shit, the cops are here.
oh shit, the cops!
My wife is being arrested.
My
have
wife
to go-
is being arrested.
Oh shit, the
My
cops! I
entire
have to go save
family is
them.
in crisis.
Ah,
Oh yeah, God. She's got a demon.
Jace. Azumi.
He starts and like he doesn't turn to face Whisper, but he's like kind of wide-eyed. Like his usual like is watching Whisper. Cause now and it's shifted. It's less like feral and hostile and more like, what are you gonna do?
I'm sorry we broke out of the demonology lab.
I'm sure you had very little to do with that choice. But it's you, right?
Yeah.
Jace looks at his hands. Yeah.
You feel
Yeah, it's
okay?
us.
You've got kind of a new look going on.
He looks back at Ethan because Ethan mentioned his eye. All he knows is that it hurt for a second, so he's like, I feel fine.
Yeah, you kind of do. Well,
Is it bad?
not as bad as me.
oh, it's
I
very cyberpunk. I like it. Also, serious. Does no one has a mirror? No one has a conjure mirror spell?
I do.
Oh, this one got kicked. Sad again.
He gets back up.
Oh, let me
Down with the patriarchy! Kicks random dwarf.
Here. A small spell is performed, and so you can see your
I
face.
thought it was gonna pull a mirror out of its body.
Nope. It just makes a circle in the air with his hands, and the space within that circle becomes reflective.
Oh. God.
This doesn't feel real, but I knew it. I knew things would work out in the end. You did it, Jace.
I guess they did.
I knew if anybody could do it, it'd be you.
Honestly, I thought if anyone was getting out alive, it would be you.
You kidding me?
But
You
we did it.
You were always the talented one. I was the slacker.
You did fine. You always do fine. Are you okay? He for a second, he blinks really hard and all of a sudden it's like, hold on. Are you okay? He's checking her eyes and stuff.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't I be okay? My head's never felt better. I've never felt so sure about everything.
I feel so silly about everything I told you back in the lab. I'm me. I'm just, your best friend, Azumi Juko.
Yeah. You're you. He gives her a hug.
She hugs
You're
him back.
okay. And I'm different. He kind of like thinking about he looks back at the where the little circle is, and he's like, oh, that's
It's nice seeing you like this. It's nice having less doubts about the world, right?
yeah.
Can't wait to see what you could do now. Probably.
He blinks and he's like, I don't even want to think about that right now.
Honestly, I think you're powerful enough to give Whisper a run for his money.
I have considered that possibility as well.
Haha, that's a funny theory we're not gonna test. Ha!
We will. It'll take some time to be certain, but we will have to do some tests. And better
Chase
we do
kind of deflates a little bit.
better we do them here, but not now. We've got a lot to clean up. We've got to get our people back, and we have to make sure that everybody who was infected is okay.
Was that
see that Azumi is fine?
Was that
Chase is like, there's a guy outside. Chase is like, there's a guy outside, and I didn't mean to.
What?
Oh!
He's looking at he looks at Azumi wide-eyed and confused,
Whisper's like, hey, Whisper's just like, we need to make some search parties. We're going outside. Everybody grab a rope and tie it to one another. This is like DEFCON 1. We gotta go get this guy or find his body one way or the other, because otherwise he'll come back and he won't be him. Bad.
You need to
get this guy up.
When someone's knocking on the airlock, he says he's Ramirez.
Yeah. Oh boy. And so, Whisper's gathered up a bunch of wizards. You all get out of here. Check on figure out what's going on the other side. Meanwhile, on the other side.
On the other side. Oh!
As you tear through, as you break through, on the other side, the snake's mouth opens and closes, and you see Imitar. You see Imitar, brilliant golden light coming out of him. He looks a god, and he stops. Oh God, what happened?
It's okay, Mr. Ethan's not dead. I mean, it's really not okay, and you made a really big mistake, but you were being brain controlled.
Time and place, kid.
My sister's girlfriend is outside, and so we gotta go.
Are you feeling okay?
Also, your boyfriend is outside.
Kid was gonna say that, but he's a little bit too shy.
It's fine. she motions Kid onwards, I've got this. She wants to make sure that Imitar didn't kill a person out here.
Everybody's on the ground. Everybody's on the ground. Wards are shattered. The place looks a lot rougher than I could rough this place up in a small amount of time. But yeah, it's pretty bad. It's there's people groaning on the ground, all messed up and stuff. And it looks like there was a pretty big battle in here.
Looks at Benny.
Get punched in the nose by a superhero, Benny.
The fact that Ibitar is in here does not fill Kid with confidence.
I mean, Imitar fills no one with confidence, but that's not the
Yeah,
point.
but the fact that somebody got through the group that was outside does not fill Kid with confidence.
Oh, that does feel bad, huh? I didn't even think about that. I was like, Imitar's
So-
here. That's not good.
So I understand you're probably very confused right now. She tries to actually lead him back in this direction.
No. I'm fine. I know
Yeah.
what was happening. I know what was happening.
Then you know we need to talk to Aegis right now and make sure that they don't resort to
Arrest
anything.
me. Oh my god, you're right.
Yep. Go get him. Elpis,
This is the last thing this man needs.
Elpis looks around, sees Imitar run outside, and just like thinks about this entire day of shepherding around nuclear bombs. Yeah, I wonder if this is what my life's gonna be like.
Yes.
She just walks outside.
Kid, as you step outside, this place is a fucking mess.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It looks like once Imitar got on scene, things were rough. Just really, really bad. Oh. Alright, Kid.
Are you okay? Oh my god.
Oh. Is it done?
Yeah, we fixed it. Everything's okay. Kid is looking around for Flux's bird and doesn't see it, and he's like, oh.
Oh yeah, that thing's gone. That thing was destroyed. Yeah, good.
Are you okay?
There's not any other sort of apocalypses going on right now, is there?
No, there shouldn't be. Every single piece of the green should be in Jace's body right now.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, is everybody okay?
I hope
It's
everyone-
around that point that Imitar rushes outside. Where is he? Alright, just pop this. Boom! Oh! Everybody sort of gets up. My head, I didn't have any weird dreams. Thank God. Thank God. You fixed it, right? I can feel it. It's gone.
Yeah, we did. I'm so sorry for encasing you in ice, but I knew you were infected, so I couldn't risk it.
Dude, I
Dulaha's
don't
gonna
care.
have the flu in school tomorrow.
I don't care. I'll just use this as an excuse to skip tomorrow.
Okay, that's fair. Also, I'm sorry about, I know you, don't like Flux and stuff, so I'm sorry about not informing you about that, but...
Yeah, that is something that I would like to talk to people about. That's kind of something that I wish that I was in the loop for.
Well, you were
But
infected,
I
so we couldn't-
understand why I wasn't.
We're happy to tell you about it now, though.
Not now. I'm fucking
I mean,
tired.
now that you're not,
Yeah. Problem solved, right? We can go home?
Well, maybe not go home, because we are gonna have to explain to the police what happened.
Great. Can't wait. Oh boy. Oh
Luckily, the
boy.
fact that you guys were here means you weren't out there killing people.
Oh boy.
Because in the other timeline, I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Ay, Dios mío. Okay.
Imitar.
Also, Mr. Imitar, Ethan is in that building, just so you know.
Oh, thank God. Oh, God. He just breaks down and starts crying.
Don't worry. We kept him from dying in this timeline.
Oh.
Wow.
Imitar's no good, very bad day.
Oh, thank goodness he's okay.
Yeah, we brought him because we figured he would be really helpful.
I know he would be. Oh, God, I've got to go. Tell him I said I'm proud of him, please. And also, I've got to get to the watchtower. I need to make some reports, and I need to make sure that Aegis does not attempt to arrest me on the way.
Yeah, just,
Time to dodge the
Jason
fucking
and Izumi
cops,
are
man.
cool now, and everything's fixed, and we fixed it, so, Aegis can back the fuck off.
And unarrest Miss Rogers.
I don't know if I could help her. She was throwing punches pretty hard. But I will inform everybody. I will make sure that people understand what happened, and I can't promise no consequences, but I can do what I can to lessen them.
If you need testimonies or explanations
We will.
of the situation,
We will. All of you are witnesses. You will be called upon. I know all of your names.
Okay.
Thanks, Avatar.
And your powers. And then he
Weird,
flies away.
weird thing to drop
God!
in there, but all right.
Yeah. Elpis
Avatar,
walks
you
out around
fuck
then,
Yeah.
looks around, sees the devastation. Oh, Imitar took Elf already. Did he fix you guys up with that healing power he had to have copied at some point?
No.
Fucking incompetent! Elpis kicks something.
What did you lock in, kid?
I don't know yet. Maybe superior because it's my highest one at a 3.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, I'll lock that one.
Smug
I just have
for
to check mine.
life.
Confident for life.
And so.
His self-confidence is at all-time high. He's got like a kind of boyfriend now. And he's like a person, and nobody can tell him otherwise.
Yeah. Pat.
So,
My ping of pats.
back in the compound, everybody else.
Back at ground zero.
Everybody else is getting up as the rest of you are coming out. Let me fix Jace's new icon
The boy.
and make it permanent.
Yeah.
He's got his face now. I have been achieved.
Uploading. There we go. All right. You guys plop out. Whoop. Pretty much one by one. Whoop. Whoop. It makes that noise every time.
Yeah. It's the teleportation
Whoop.
sound.
Yeah, that's how you know it's real
Nice.
magic and not that fake knockoff dollar store magic.
Okay, but can we take the teleporting snake one more time?
No thanks. I feel sick, says Roland.
Jace looks around like, wow, this place got fucked up. We weren't even
What
up
did you
here.
guys do?
Imitar got in.
Oh,
Imitar!
Yeah, surprisingly for once, not us, not me. Definitely not me. It's so rare. I know it sounds weird to emphasize that, but it's so rare. I gotta take it when I can get it.
No, I believe if it were you, there'd be more craters.
Benny, you okay over
Benny
there?
sort of grabs one hand up onto this altar, pulls himself up. Oh. Ah! He sees Jason Azumi. he like hides back under the desk.
No, it's okay. It's we fixed the problem. The lockdown's been removed.
Jace is like,
I don't believe you until I see Whisper.
The book looks like it's whispering sweet nothings in his ear.
Ooh.
Hello.
Don't trust them, Benny.
Okay, hang on. Azumi, what should I tweet about this? You do that. You do the Hoshiko social media thing, right?
yeah. Is it like right after there was the thought of the end of the world to kind of like tweets about
No,
it?
yeah. What should the hashtag be?
You really gonna tweet about the almost apocalypse?
Everybody else gets to. Almost apocalypses are not rare.
You know what?
Uh,
It's very rare. We're gonna be the one to kick it off into trending. Hashtag almost apocalypse.
All right,
Oh.
send. See. The green slime creature would never care about using Twitter.
Jace kind of like leans over to Ethan and is like, slime.
I don't think it didn't seem slimy to me, but
There's never slime involved, was there?
I don't think so. Anyway, Imitar was here, right? Did he say anything? No, he mostly just came in and started blasting stuff.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Oh, why wouldn't she do this earlier? Izumi goes and runs up and hugs her dad.
Yeah. Oh, Zuzu.
I missed you so much.
Oh, look, it's gone.
Yeah, she pulls down her shirt a little bit down, and it's like,
Yeah, it's almost like it never happened.
There's
Chase
still
hanging
a
out behind the snake, trying to hide his eye.
there's still a pretty rough looking scar, but aside from that, it looks okay.
Is Mom okay?
Yeah, we've got our best healers working on her right now. She's gonna be okay.
Can I maybe see her soon?
Yeah, we'll make that happen.
Okay.
You just need to know that she doesn't blame you at all. She's worried about you. Even when she woke up, first thing she asked was where you were and if you were okay.
Second.
Mom. I'm so glad this is over, Dad.
Me too. Me too. He looks over at Jace. Oh, look at that! You got your second magic-based deformity.
Dad!
Dad,
What? What? It's a badge of honor.
Incredibly strained smile.
Whisper flashback. Finally, the baby eyes have come out and the adult eyes have grown in.
I've got more than my fair share of hubris scars, that's for sure. Anyway, just glad it's over.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you kids better head on home. Your parents are probably worried sick. I mean, maybe.
Oh.
My parent was just here beating your ass, old man.
Yeah, no, actually, mine just left. I think. Oh yeah, that's you. Yeah. Well, weird. I bet you when you were in kindergarten growing up, you always won the "My Dad Can Beat Up Your Dad" contest. Yeah, kindergarten.
Chase, like, oh no.
What's kindergarten?
Chase leans back and puts a hand on his shoulder. He's like, don't worry about it.
Okay.
No one remembers it anyway.
Yeah, I don't remember. Nobody does, right? Kindergarten,
Well-
that thing that everybody forgets, you know.
He's like, Chase is like, we'll talk about it later, Ethan.
Azumi walks up to Jace and just kind of whispers in his ear while kind of pushing him closer towards Ethan.
Walk your dumb boy home.
You deserve it.
Are we allowed to leave?
Who's gonna stop you? Isn't that what you said before?
Chase kind of like, oh, that's true.
Suhaila puts a hand on Ethan's shoulder and gets his attention real quick. Hey, what do you think of Jace's eye?
Oh, it's pretty cool.
Tell him.
Okay.
Suhaila and Azumi have to fucking set up and wingman
Everybody-
these two love-struck
Yeah,
idiots.
everybody wingmanning dumb gays.
As you start walking up, Ethan turns around very quickly and bumps into you. Oh, sorry, your eye looks cool. Oh, sorry.
Chase, like,
Ethan, I love
for us, it's like, thank you.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. I was I was worried I was gonna get a lot. I was gonna at least break something, but no, I seem to be okay.
You went through a whole fight, didn't get injured.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks good. So, I guess I'm gonna head back to the dorm.
Yeah, do you want company, I guess?
Sure. Yeah, I'll go with you.
Long way back.
And so, yeah, the two of you head off to the dorm.
When they get out, Kid tells Ethan that Imitar said he was proud of him.
I don't believe you.
Everyone heard it! Everyone heard it!
Everyone kind of nods, and he's just like, well, why? I don't know. What?
Why would he say something like that?
Why would he tell you that?
Because he had to go, but he said that he wanted us to tell you that he was glad that you're safe and that he's proud of you.
Yeah, superhero police are coming en masse just to kind of be like, all right, let's get some information going. Let's figure out what's going on.
Jace is like, I don't know if I can leave this place, but
A lot of the rest of your evening is spent giving witness testimony and explaining the entire situation. At least without certain things that you had agreed upon beforehand, like Roland's time travel and stuff, because that is super illegal. And so, yeah, Roland.
Happy birthday, Troy.
Roland's Roland's like, well, I think it's probably time for me to head out too. I'm glad you're okay.
Roland Healy's off into the sunset.
Yeah, no, I'm not leaving out the front door. That place is probably crawling with cops right now.
I mean, I'm sure you found your own way in. But it's...
Of course I did.
She kind of just starts stumbling on her words. Thanks. Thank you, Roland.
It's cool. You owe me one. Fucking Benny climbs up onto the table. Whoa, wait, how did you get in? We need to know about any sort of security breaches that might be going on. I'll send you an email. I get those.
If you want, I have enough points saved up if you kind of want to go on a little trip to Sizzlers.
Dad's right there, bro.
He looks over at Azumi's dad, who kind of like looks at him somewhat like not as aggressively as he did before, and not that Roland would even know about that, since that was B. Roland that you went on that date with
entirely.
Yeah, why not? I'm hungry.
I'll text you time and date.
Yeah, I need to rest. And if you see that other me out there, tell him he's a useless prick.
I'll give him my handful too. You take care, Roland.
Why is he going towards the apartments?
Don't worry about it. You remember the number one rule of wizardry about not telling people of, magic?
A magician never reveals their secrets. That usually applies to stage magic, but we take it pretty seriously too. Oh, whew! What a day.
Yeah. Is it?
How about you? You wanna go pick up your mom some Sizzlers and just have a nice little meal, just the two of us?
You're the best dad ever.
Yeah. And
God.
And so yeah, you all make it back home eventually.
Miss Loftus is gonna be
Miss
pissed.
Loftus is pissed.
You prepared for it.
The two of you make it inside. And Miss Loftus is just like, shut up and go to your rooms.
You're back to normal. Get out.
Yeah, and
Also-
Elvis is just like, fair. Just no complaints.
You know, as much as I worry about you both, you sure do make it hard. Are Jason and Azumi okay?
Yeah, we fixed it.
All right. Merritt had called in and essentially expelled them, or withdrew them from any further classes once they knew that everything was going on.
Oh.
I wonder if they're coming back.
They better.
Yeah. I hope they do too, otherwise I'm going to have to reorganize the teams early, and that's going to be a mess.
Could we ask people to transfer into our class? I have 2 recommendations.
I know you do. No.
Elvis, like, narrowed eyes, sideways glance at Kid.
No, what we used to do was that for every student who exited, we would try to recruit another. But I'll just have to talk
one recommendation.
I'll have to talk to Headmistress about all of that later. I love you, kids.
For real. Jason and Zumi are coming back, right?
You said you loved us? Elvis beams.
We're figuring it out.
I love you too, Miss Loftus.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that we did that thing without telling you, but we were told not to tell anybody about it, so we couldn't tell you.
Yeah. I'm just glad you two are okay. This sounds like it was a pretty rough one. Or it could have been much, much worse.
It was bad. It could have been really bad. Like, really bad. Like, people in the class, lots of people in the class dying bad. But it's okay. No one died. No one got hurt. Except for Sabela.
Elvis has started, like, for them, it was just something casual, like, oh, I love you kids, etc., etc., and then the conversation continued on as if nothing was different. This is a fresh, like, familial affirmation for Elvis, so her eyes just quietly mist over, and just, yeah, I'm sure things will be fine.
Ellie?
Yep.
Ellie?
She's like, got the quivering lip, like the twitching nose. She's keeping it together mostly.
You okay?
Yeah, better than ever, kid. She was dead until 2 seconds ago. She's completely re-energized. I'm gonna go do homework in my room. Oh, we still have so much for tomorrow. Oh god, we have that exam coming up. Thank you guys, love you. Spins and runs into the room.
Hey kid, I wanted to talk to you.
Yes?
It's about Quill.
Oh. Are they okay?
Yeah, I received a message from them. They're doing okay. They were sentenced.
Oh. So they are going to prison?
No, actually. They deemed it an a moment. They deemed it an act of momentary insanity and used the fact that they had a book that spoke to them as a suitable defense, which I imagine is probably going to be pretty similar to the defense that Jason Azumi will have to use when...
Yeah,
well,
when it's like I was brain controlled by an artifact that implanted itself into my chest.
When all of that happens.
That's good. I'm glad that they're not, like, going to prison.
Yeah, they're going to get some psychiatric help, and also I mean, obviously they can't come back to work, but I'm glad, I guess, that they're not going to prison either.
Will I be able to see them again or not?
I think I need to see them first.
Okay.
But yeah, she rushes up and gives you a big hug.
I give Miss Altus a hug. She's my mom.
How did your party go?
Oh, well, you can see that I changed back into this version. Well, he like makes his face where he's like, "Do you want me to tell you what happened?"
Yeah?
Well, you're never gonna believe it, but I told Troy that I liked him, and he said he liked me back.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Gets like jumping down.
She's like doing the mental math in her brain that comes with all of this. Like the calculations are floating about through her eyes.
Algebra
Like,
woman.
Yeah.
Miss Altus, he gave me a kiss on the cheek.
What? What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I really got to speedrun being a parent! And she gives you a big hug. Are you happy?
Yes! Oh my god, I've never been this happy in my life! My very short life.
Good. And now that you're this happy, maybe you'll do a little bit more to prevent that from ending prematurely.
Huh?
Your life. Sorry.
Oh, of course. I decided I wasn't gonna let that happen when I didn't let Quill do it.
Immediately followed by you rushing off into a wizard war.
Well, my original intention was not to enter the building as it would have been dangerous for my existence, but I had to give Elpis information, which is the information that led Jace to be able to fix his broken brain controlling artifact. The original plan was I was supposed to stay outside and be a distraction. I watched Jace's mom get arrested.
Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm going to bed. I'm very tired. And I'm very proud of you for doing the heroic thing. But you're also grounded. And I love you. And I'm super excited for you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Good night, kid.
Good night.
Good night, Elpis.
Good night, she yells from her pillow. She's been, like, on the bed rolling back and forth with it for a while.
Well, it's not like I have phone or anything to be grounded from.
Elpis, you get a text.
Looks down at it.
It's from an unrecognized number.
Oh, fantastic. She's gonna read that immediately.
Hey, looks like things went okay. I can't say I didn't feel sorry for the stupid artifact. And can't say I didn't feel sorry for the stupid artifact in some way. But yeah, I went over to the other side, did my research, and probably best that you know this now. That's not the only one of those concept stones out there.
Elpis, like, in the middle, I imagine this is like a text, so it's broken up into sequences. So Elpis starts out with caps lock, you were great, flower emoji, flower emoji, flower emoji. That was so cool. This isn't the only concept stone. Dead stop. What? Lowercase.
They're all still in place. The only one that was moved was creation and growth and all that stuff. The green one, you know. You might have heard of it.
How does she text so fast? Elpis is struggling to keep up.
But I guess I'll talk to you later. I just needed to. I just wanted to make sure that you and your friends made it out okay. I guess.
Another caps lock, like in the middle of like all that lowercase what? Huh? What? Ends with like I wanted to see if you and your friends were okay. Caps lock, thanks to you, the flower emojis are back. There's a lot of them.
Yeah. Don't be dumb. And that's the last text you get from her.
She's happy about that. She's extremely happy about that. She puts her phone down and tries to save the number. Like 6 of the numbers now are Flux thanks to all the burner phones. She's in this phone like 6 times.
Yeah. I think... Who else has anything left to be done? I think we're gonna end with Jace regardless. But does anybody else have anything they want to do?
There's something I should mention, which is I would like to at some point get a chance for not a long scene, but Suhaila getting to talk to Jace to kind of
ease things over,
close the circle on what happened before, but that doesn't have to happen right now since we're super over time. Since there aren't that many sessions left and I don't know where the plot beats are going immediately after this, I wanted to throw that out there that I would like to do that at some point.
Absolutely.
Are we doing super times after this? Like 1 or maybe 2? What was the thing?
We've got one downtime, and then we've got the session after that, and then we've got 2 more downtimes because people requested it. Yeah, there's plenty of space to do that. Okay.
Cool.
There is one thing that I do want to actually end on. We're actually going to end on Azumi, but what would you like, Jace? Or Jay?
Something very important. This will take 5.5 seconds. Kid, you are sitting in your room, completely grounded, and you hear a thump, 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 thump. The door is suddenly thrown open. Elpis sticks her head in. Holy crap! You're dating Troy. That's it.
Maybe. I don't know. I just said that, and then we didn't think about it any further.
This goes the rest of the night.
Yep.
It's just. What is dating? How do you date somebody? Elpis having to explain all of these things to Kid.
Let me see. All right, I've got this place. Let me make sure that it is looking all right.
Also, I'm very worried about the fact that Kid entering that other dimension made him feel bad. Kid is going to have to speak to his ghosts about this, even if they don't know anything.
For sure. Let me
look at it. I'm like, ooh.
2 of you make your way back to Ethan's dorm. Ethan jogged most of the way to make sure that he decimated any calorie that he might have gotten from that Twinkie earlier.
Forcing Jace to jog with him.
Whew.
Did you switch maps? Because I'm not switched.
Oh, whoops.
I was looking at that. I was like, that sounds like Ethan. I'm still staring at Elpis and Kid.
Here it is.
Are we doing this? Is this what's happening right now?
If that's what you want.
I
mean, you could let him go.
We'll see how it goes.
All right. Oh boy.
It's either this time or next time, and I haven't decided.
Yeah, we'll do it next time. We're already pretty over time.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, you the 2 of you make it back home, and everything seems everything
immediately drops.
Yeah, everyone just collapses on the couch. Just whew. And I'm gonna hop back over to Merritt at the end. Let me get an Azumi. Yep. Yep.
We got the zoomies.
Everything. You go out to dinner with your dad. You stop by. You say hi to your mom. You make sure everything. Make sure she's okay.
Yeah, she apologized profusely. There were a lot of tears. A lot of like she wants to hug, but she did mess up her mom pretty bad. That weird oh, I
Yeah.
want to like hold your hand or something, but they had a very tender moment.
hmm And so you go to bed and you feel like yourself for the first time in forever. There's no weird dreams. There's no weird. There's no like. There's no voice that starts to get louder as you start to drift to sleep. It's gone. You kind of feel the spot on your chest where the rock used to be, and you sort of you're feeling good.
Mm-hmm.
It's a happy day. This whole thing is over, but yeah, you can't deny how exhausted you feel. Completely, utterly exhausted. Pretty much everybody does, I imagine. And you sort of sit back, you relax, and you something still doesn't feel quite right
Yeah.
in your head. You're sure it's probably just old memories leaving and new ones coming in. The your brain is trying to sort out what is real and what wasn't and things like that. And so there's this weird sort of, it's almost like trying to sleep when you've had too much caffeine. You can definitely sleep, but it's not going to be a restful sleep.
Yeah.
While your brain sort of sorts everything out and you sort of,
because this is one of the first times where it's like it's finally like she can make answers and like things can feel like real or not. Everything was a blur before, but now it feels like thinking through stuff, even if it's difficult, it's much easier. And that clarity that bothered her before of who she was, even if she's keeping her up, she's excited to just delve into her memories.
Yeah, and you do, and things are starting to add up a little bit more, and things are starting to make sense. But your mind can't help but think about. You can't help but think about that time you astrally projected into a place, you sort of astrally projected to that time you saw Roland in the park the first time. You're sure it's not just the green. There was a third Roland there.
Zumi just puts a heavy sigh down. She turns over and just hugs her pillow. And just that thought that when she saw that third Roland, like everything felt like it fit into place before. But that's like the biggest thing. If this was already solved, why did that happen? It just kind of mutters to herself, "This isn't over, is it?"
And that is where we will end this session of Valor Academy.
Woo!
Woo!
We fucking did it, kids.
Good work.
God, that was
I'm gonna post
such a good
my
session.
illegal picture in Fan Art Live now that I don't think it's illegal anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Dude, Jason, Ethan, dude.
It takes a village to
Next
wingman
session.
dumb gays.
I'm so excited for hashtag fit boyfriends.
Hashtag
I
fit
feel like-
boyfriends is real.
I feel like Kid is waiting. He's just like, soon. When he was in love form, he could feel it. He's like, oh, soon, dude.
Yeah.
It's coming.
And so,
It's coming.
even though we should, I'm tired, and so we won't. We won't this time. If we can meet up, or if you guys can take some time and like post it in the.
We're so close. Like it's cool to do for character building reasons, but it's not like any of us need the advancements at this point.
No.
So it's
Fair.
Nah.
a big deal.
Just, yeah, really quickly, registering mine, grew into my image of myself. Elpis is tired of escorting around time bombs. She's starting to realize this might be her life.
Yeah, fair.
Closer to the T.
Yeah, do that
I,
mundane
I don't.
opposite.
I don't think we have to. If we could just, if people think like,
Yeah.
oh, we could do this in like 2 seconds. I can
Yeah.
do this in 2 seconds, but we could just move on if we want and quickly get through fan art.
I haven't thought about mine, so I'm not doing one.
Mhm.
I don't want to
Alright.
waffle
We
on it.
can do it off stream as well.
Yeah. And so let's look at fan art.
Fan art, yeah.
Do we have a straw poll?
Yeah, I'm just finishing up right now. I had
No problemo.
unless somebody could give me a really good prompt. I have one.
Okay, go ahead, use yours.
I mean, I don't like mine as much. If somebody has anything better than which Valor Academy PC can hold their breath the longest.
What Valor Academy PC is the most likely to buy a festive cake?
Is the most likely
I
to
know my
buy
answer.
a festive cake. I like that one.
See, the first, there is an immediate answer due to recency, but I think there is a deeper game here.
Yeah, I think that's a good question that we need the answer to, and it's up to chat to give us that answer.
All right,
Please.
post it in the chat. Let's go through some fan art, fellas.
Mhm.
I feel like there's a very obvious answer to that one.
Let
I
me.
think it's arguable.
I feel like there are people who definitely wouldn't, and there is someone who would anytime.
Yes. That's a fact.
Festivity is not required.
Of the two options that can occur, some people would choose one, and some would choose the other.
All right, does everybody have their immigrant open and ready to go?
I got it up.
First up, we have from Lester 2020, Azumi with a shark.
Aww.
Very
I love
cute.
that shark.
Little.
I love
little,
it.
Yeah, little baby
like,
Azumi.
Roma, when you drew that shark teaser, I'm like, yes, that is pure Azumi.
I was just like, I felt it in my soul. I was like, what is on her shirt? And I was just like, it's like a SeaWorld shirt, dude. It's like a shark. I just knew. My third eye opened.
Yeah, kids desire that which they do not have, namely dominance, and that's why they're like that. And they believe that eating something is the ultimate form of displaying dominance, which is why kids like sharks and dinosaurs so much.
Yes.
That's it.
That's a fact.
Psychology of
It is a
kids.
fact. From Lemieux, adorable children who are going to be sad soon.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, you know.
It wasn't that sad.
No, I think that of the flashbacks, that's the least sad one.
Yeah, not that many bad things happened. The worst was probably Jace pushing a kid out of the window.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
the kid was fine.
And the
Yeah.
kid was fine. They
he
just
was,
moved
he
away.
was just as fine as the kid who got sent to the green.
Now
Or that
that
guy
kid
who
wasn't
got-
fine.
The
Or
guy
that
who
guy
got
pushed out of
expelled
the-
into the demon wastes.
Jace is
That
really
guy's
good at pushing.
probably okay. Yeah.
That guy
His
might
true
have lived.
superpower. We won't know until later.
I think
we'll
the
check in on
only
him if we remember.
I think the only super confirmed death in Valor Academy that happened on screen, I could be wrong, is the guy in Suheila's flashback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, that guy died.
I really
Super died.
I really like Nico's comment of like, oh now hold on. Out of all confirmed kills, Jace has still have a 0. And he's not wrong!
Let the records show.
Let the
Oh,
record
yeah.
show.
Not a
There
bug
might be
count.
there
Yes.
might be an unconfirmed kill, but
Yes. We'll
I
see.
mean-
We'll check in on him later. We'll check in
Yeah.
on that to see if he gets a tally.
Albus killed an Oni.
oh yeah, you sure did.
Pandora got punched in half. There's a lot of death around my character.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. Moving on from Lester 2020, we got Azumi in a shark costume. She's so cute.
Or Azumi being eaten by a shark
With sassy
with
hands.
hands. Yeah.
This is
I get
how
going.
I've always wanted to go.
I earned this.
Oh, very cute. Yes, from
She's like, shit,
Tokyo.
I came up onto land for this shit.
This is hard.
I'm glad the Hakase reference was not lost. Thank you, Tokyo. Next from Lemieux, Choco Sharks!
Yeah. Brand new from space.
like the horrible implication that these things are like the chocolate frogs in Harry Potter, and Arch is like, actual ass
They're
sentient
really
shard
big.
chocolate.
She's going through a whole tin of them, but they're like bigger than her hand.
I could fit about 3 in there.
That's like eating 3 entire chocolate Easter bunnies.
Oh, feel sick.
I believe Azumi could do it. I believe she could, would, and has.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, welcome back, gamers. Here taking the Chocolate Shark Challenge. Next from D. Oh my god.
Oh, these are so good.
Yeah, these are
He
nice.
suffers. Yeah.
Jace, he suffers. He suffers no more. He took
He's
took
free.
executive control.
Mm-hmm,
I
mm-hmm.
love the beads in his hair. I love them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good. Thank you, D.
Yeah, and
D.
also from D. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Freaking good.
Dude, the eyes that are forming in the tendrils, that's so good.
God, yeah, it's just back to like the growth parts of like all the flowers and stuff. Yeah, it's perfect. Thank you, D. Wonderful.
So good.
Oh, next from Midnight.
Very cute.
Azumi.
Very, very
Festive
cute.
flower girl Zoomies. So cute. Oh, I love it.
Super cute.
Genetically engineered to be cute.
Yeah, I was like gonna say, it's like it is scientifically impossible not to draw a Zumi like as like perfect. Every drawing of Zumi is perfect. I love all of you. You're all perfect.
All Azumis are queens.
Exactly.
All Azumis are queens.
Next from Carabay197.
You've been struck by.
Wait, hang on. I got.
Yeah.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Very
Fantastic.
nice. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I believe we have a collection here too.
Oh, these
They're
are
all
great.
Michael Jackson.
We got some fashion.
So unfortunately, I don't know Michael Jackson, so I can't sing this.
Me
I'm
neither.
sorry.
Give
It's
us
okay,
your
I
best-
lucked out. I got one of the only 2 Michael Jackson songs
Yeah.
I know the tune of.
I don't know the whole song. I know the song he's singing. I can sing it once the chorus starts at the 3rd line.
I know the Alien Ant Farm version of Smooth Criminal better than the Michael Jackson version.
I
and
know
I'm
Smooth
embarrassed.
Criminal and Man in the Mirror, and Man in the Mirror I only know partly. And the only reason I know Smooth Criminal is because I paid too much attention to the lyrics and realized it was a song about a woman getting assaulted in a home invasion. I was like, what is happening with Michael Jackson?
Isn't
there's
it
a lot of
sad?
them.
Isn't it sad when a band's one-hit wonder is somebody else's song?
Rest
Yeah.
in peace.
Rip Alien Ant
Alien
Farm.
Ant Farm. Yeah.
And so,
Yeah. Moving on, we got
Thank you. It's great.
Yeah, from
Thank you.
Carabay. More from Carabay197.
Love this. Adore it. I also don't know this song.
Oh, I kind of know this one because I watched Megamind on repeat for like 4 months in a row
Huh.
in college.
It's a decent movie.
I'm not gonna elaborate anymore on that.
Yeah, that's a mystery.
That's it.
I have questions.
Will you get answers? Who knows?
And then we got.
Then I know this one.
We got the
Mhm.
Oh, it's the other one I know.
I see 2
I
of the ones that I
know the chorus, and that's it.
It doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just
beat it. Just beat it.
beat it.
Woo!
Cause this is Thriller! Thriller
Thriller
night! And no one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike!
No, it's Thriller.
Very nice. Very nice collection. Thank you, Carabay.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Those are awesome.
From
Thank you
every
for the
tomb
Jacksons.
Are closing in to seal your doom.
Next, Lester 2020.
An army of snowman robots. Fun with music. Lester, please draw this, please. At last. I will have my revenge.
Don't you hate it when
Final
Chad
fight at
points
Valor
out the
Academy?
secret final boss?
I know.
The robots remind me of the things from Nier Automata.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next, from Caravan.
Witness the grand power of I, Fusionista, the master of merging and mishmash.
Very nice.
Jamie.
The fusion of Jace Rogers and Azumi Juko. Jamie!
I like it that that's the voice you gave them. That was the exact voice I was imagining too.
Yeah, look at that gesturing. That gesturing has to have that voice.
Yeah, that's the only one.
It's very cool. I like the shorts.
Yeah.
They're very Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they've got
that's
the,
what I was
thinking,
the
too.
Kingdom Hearts belt loopies.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Honestly, I was
But
gonna
like
say,
Azumi has those.
yeah.
Yeah. It's,
Oh, I
that's-
didn't know that actually.
Yep.
Yeah,
she
Azumi
does.
has those.
Mhm.
She has suspenders that she doesn't wear like suspenders because she's a gremlin.
Oh my god, I never even realized those are unsuspended suspenders. I thought they
Yeah,
were just
that's
like
exactly
what that
belts.
is.
What if my
Yeah.
belt had other belts on it?
Yeah.
Nope, that's generally I think supposed to be unsuspended suspenders.
Next.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Caravan197. Next from Mario Fan 63.
Wow, Jace, I heard you broke a window today. He broke a child. Well, it happens. You remember what it was like being a kid, right? Right?
Connie, please.
Connie.
Oh, I love these so much.
Look, boss, I am super sorry about leaving my station, sir, but I really had to use the bathroom. You know what it's like when you gotta go, right? Right?
I was gonna take a moment. Shoutouts to Whisper not being as big of a dick as he could have been. He's actually pretty respectable.
Yes.
Yeah, I was
Doing,
shocked.
trying his best.
Yeah, he's always just been trying to help. He might not be great at it,
Yeah.
but you know, you can't argue with his motives, just his methods.
Yeah.
My job here is done. But you didn't do anything.
This is what it's like
Disappears
being a
into space.
CEO.
I only fail upwards, baby.
Beanie Flux, Beanie Flux, Beanie Flux.
Yeah.
Oh,
fan.
so
I
Oh,
love
geez.
Flux because
I-
her horns make her look like a mad cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
The tired one is my absolute favorite, and the tiny Elpis with the maximum smile.
Yes. I just
Yeah.
love
In love
that
with all of
Beanie
these.
Flux
Yeah, they're
so
all the
much.
best.
Stroke screen.
God,
Mhm.
very nice. Thank you so much, Monichi. And then next from Midnight.
Oh,
Aw.
fantastic. So
Well,
good.
Very cute.
Elvis as an 18th century butter churner.
I like it because it looks like she is 90% confidence and 10% like, oh, okay.
10%. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Next from Lesser 2020.
Ears feel like they're exploding.
Now my
Awful.
ears feel like they're
Hate it.
exploding.
Hey, that warp whistle came in handy.
You did it.
Next from ZZ.
I clenched my fists as I watched Jace's mom get arrested. I was like, should I just punch this cop?
God,
Do I,
I can
punch the cop?
totally imagine a little circular cutout of Jace's mom's face with "Tip, I am so fucking mad right now."
Kid was
Holy
like,
shit.
if I punch this cop, we're all gonna get arrested, and I don't want to get Nalani and Troy and everyone else arrested, so I can't punch this cop.
Yeah, it was a tough
Jace's
spot.
mom.
It was a tough
She'll
spot.
be fine. She's got a demon on her side. Probably, maybe more than one. God knows. She's terrifying.
I wouldn't fuck with Connie in a court of law.
She'll be fine.
She just busts in the house at like 1 a.m. saying, "All right, everybody, pack up. I've got to. I gotta go underground. Help me pack. I'll be back soon."
Next from the Mew.
I love the
I'll make
expression.
these decisions because my friends are in a tree. Me realizing I'm the only PC in that group of people, like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that actually knows what's going on. And
Yeah.
Kid's not the kind of person who should be making these decisions.
Lemieux, I adore the way you draw Elpis and Suhaila as like contrasting comedy and tragedy masks. Like they always have a similar or opposite expression. It's great.
Side note, where did Gotcha go?
I mean,
Away.
Wherever she wanted.
Wherever she
Yeah.
so chooses.
That's
We're
what
used-
Kid kind of assumed.
Yeah, I
We're
thought she
so
was going to
used to
peer
asking that
inside,
question.
although I will admit I did not think about it until now. I think it's funnier to imagine she was like, all right, this is a little more than I signed up for. It just left.
I've got my own ways of helping.
We never see her again.
yeah.
Suhaila, why are people excited about Christmas? Oh wait, that's Kid.
this
I'm
Kid?
sorry. Go ahead.
So, Hayla, why are people excited about Christmas?
Oh, that's easy, kid. It's the time of the year when a big guy with a beard breaks into your house.
A big guy with a beard.
Oh, this is a lovely thought bubble. Very nice construction.
Bye, Suhaila. I have to go make sure Miss Loftus is safe.
Well, this is just great. What am I supposed to do as a thought bubble?
Oh my god.
God.
That
Oh.
is wonderful.
I love the layers of reference here, like
Yeah.
the fact that it's Hoshiko who is Chula's character
Yeah.
as Cayenne,
Yeah.
based on Chula.
Azumi, can you hear me? Please stop giving your Sizzlers diatribe and get me out of here.
God, Azumi based off of Baron Von Boo Sprite too. God
Oh
damn,
my
this
God.
is so many
And
layers.
Ellie is based
And
off
of
of
Chief Savvy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ha. Man, I say, I get, like, Snake.move is the last thing I expected to see referenced. Pizza Game, the second to last.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got a bit I gotta do. Alright, moving on. Next from Midnight.
The steward under the carpet. Oh, hello.
Yes, little boy.
Be nice to the stewards, they're doing their best.
Second side note, I like to think that after everything was resolved, we were all standing outside beat the fuck up and Sam just walked up.
Yeah, Sam's like, hey guys, I made it. Sorry I'm late. I don't have a car.
Merritt is very far away.
Next from Lester 2020.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, when that thing showed up, I was so hype. I was like,
Yeah,
oh, hell yeah,
That
hell
was
yeah,
so
hell yeah.
good.
The seasons themselves are here to stop the apocalypse. What a fucking moment.
Good shit.
Lexus is doing a good. She's well pretending she's not, I guess.
Can't fix the world. Can't fix the world if it's blown up.
I was like, when they were like, why are you listening to her? I was like, man, is it outrageous for Kid to say that's my other sister? Because I feel like I would just get him killed by both of them.
Yeah.
Dulah's just like slaps your hand. You can't just say that everybody you like is your sister.
What? But you're my sister too!
I can't believe my sister told me
I can't believe my sister told me I can't have sisters.
Next from Takio.
Imitar enters Merit. So anyways, I started the blasting.
I'm so glad the Imitar situation was a big like, what the fuck are we doing about that?
It sure was.
Next from Mythical Beast, a new artist. Make sure they get their role.
Ooh.
Oh, fantastic. Hi, Nalani.
Hi, Elpis. Very
My
cute.
heart. Oh, I just noticed my heart's in a flower emoji.
Hers
her heart's
is
just coming out of
bursting from a volcano.
Oh, quality. That
Aw.
attention
Super
to
cute.
detail.
Very cute. Oh, thank you, Mythical Beast. I hope we see more. And the next from The Handle is Jammed.
Oh.
Roma turns into a
It's
derailing train.
Wow.
I tried to
Roma,
be
you just
really
made
funny.
you made the noise a Pokemon makes when you send it out.
You made the noise that we used to call Flux.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah! What is that? Yeah.
I love this image. I love
It's
this
so
image.
cute.
I love
Really
this image.
cute.
Speaking of really cute.
Yeah, next
I love this image too.
from Aniko.
Oh, hey, he's got 2
Aw.
exclamation points now.
Yeah, he earned his second one.
Finally, yeah, that's every wizard.
Aw, very cute.
Hashtag fit boyfriend.
Hashtag fit boyfriends.
Is that just like the design at the top of Ethan's pants, or are those his undies?
That's just the design. I mean, it could be either. I don't care. That's his pants. They've got like the elastic is white.
Oh, I think we got one more next from Lester 2020.
What?
Loftus, who didn't even know Kid had a crush. Wait a minute.
So yeah.
I love the idea that she's like, I can't deal with this right now. What's the volume of a cone again?
Yeah.
Safety math.
Yeah.
She's just like, oh god, I gotta put this final together, and there's math in it.
And I believe I'll refer
I
to
Emotional
think
support
that's what we
math.
got.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah.
We did it, kids. We survived the apocalypse.
We survived the apocalypse.
Sure did.
All
What's
right.
the outcome of that poll?
We got a poll. All right, from bottom to top, Jace and Suhaila not on that festive cake train. A kid would like to go ahead and, give someone a festive cake, and then rushing to the stores, Elpis and Azumi, but with one step a little further, Azumi is there, most likely to buy that festive cake.
Good job, chat. You solved my riddle. Now I may pass on to the next life.
Azumi's the kind of person who buys a festive cake any time of the year.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Azumi's like, oh look, it's a little Easter bunny. It's
Hell
like,
yeah, Arbor Day cake!
Yeah.
like,
Elpis would buy it to try it once, and then never again. Azumi, anytime.
Azumi's always down for weird cake.
I feel like it's in order. Probably Azumi is the most likely. I feel like Ellie and Kid are the next most likely. Suhaila might, if she's like, I kind of just want cake and doesn't care.
Yeah.
Jace would never.
Jace
No.
never.
Ever, ever.
No fun allowed.
And Jace is like, oh, it's Arbor Day. I'll get a chicken wrap.
His dad makes a cake. He doesn't have to do anything.
Okay, so good work, everybody.
Hey, Austin!
Yeah. Hey!
Thank you so much for such a wonderful session of Valor Academy. I'm sure that was a lot of work, but I have to say that was probably one of my favorite sessions with how much happened, how well paced it was.
Yay.
Kudos
Super
to
good.
Austin. Everybody give Austin
Yeah.
a huge round of applause for pulling.
Everyone
Except for
did
Jay.
it!
I'm clapping on my chest.
Good. Well, thank you all so much. I really appreciate that, and I'm glad you guys had a good time. If you want to have a good time, maybe just consider checking out our Discord.
Oh, we should link the Patreon too.
We've got all kinds of stuff there, and all kinds of people who all love Valor Academy and many of the other great shows that we have on this network. Guys, I've been on for a long time.
I'll
My
do the
brain
shills.
just died. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll do the
fine.
shills. So you should join the Discord because we post a lot of the art there. There's an entire Imgur in there that has all of the art for Valor, except for the stuff that I haven't gotten from Nico yet. That's where you can talk to other people in the community. There is a chat in there for finding games. There are chats in there about every single show that's run on the channel. You can make lots of friends there. And you can get updates about the Patreon, which you should also come check out. I think this is the link.
Yes.
You can see icons there early. Like for example, the Suhaila and Kid icons were promoted there early, so were the green Jason Azumi icons. There are some other icons that are still to be announced that might get shown early if you want to check those out. We also release podcasts that you guys can check out. So please check out the
We just
Patreon.
recorded another one today.
Ooh.
Yeah, it helps.
And
It's
use your Twitch Prime subs.
Yeah, it's the Patreon is a way to help fund our wonderful artists. Like Nico and Roma have contributed a lot of art to this. There's a lot of work that Austin and other people have put into getting the maps done, and that goes to all of our other shows. We try our best to provide the best content for you guys, and if it's ever possible, don't feel obliged, but if ever possible, that support that you can give to our Patreon, super appreciate it, and we hope to return that favor by letting you guys hear stuff like the podcast we've been recording, or early access to art, or in my case, there's a few things I've edited that I'll try to get on there. Some really
we have a
bits.
blooper. Yeah.
We have blooper reels from some of the stuff that you can see.
Mhm.
The Patreon does help because I have been getting paid from it because it is such a good resource.
It's
so
a significant part of your livelihood in exchange for the very significant amount of time and work that you put in to make sure we can actually do these.
Yep. It's great. And so, I would like to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you to all of my players. Thank you to all of the audience. Thank you for being here this time, and thank you for being here next time. Say goodnight to chat, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.